Bye. Hi. Hello. Hey. Howdy. What is Z.A.T.O? I don't know. That is an excellent question. Good question. I don't know. Did you hear the news about a hot game? Something about Game of the Year? But don't multiple games become Game of the Artist? Does that apply to multiple games? Wuthering Waves is also Game of the Year. This is confusing. I don't understand. Why are there multiple Game of the Year? Which one is the horns? I missed mobile game, and we got a Scissors Cut Voucher. I love gambling, yay! I'm so glad they're giving out a gambling voucher so I can gamble. Except isn't everything on Game of the Year. Wuthering Waves got Game of the Year. Hold on, let me go to Steam. Wait a second. Let me just... No, not that one. I go to the Steam. I look here, the Game Award, to see this year's highlights and more. There's the live stream. If I scroll down, I see 2025 winners. Baldur's Gate 3, which released in the year 2023? What? Last of Us Part 2 Remastered, EU Zombie game, Arc Raiders, EU Extraction Shooter game, Hollow Knight Silksong, the game that should be the #1 game of the year of all of the video games. It's pretty good. Doom in the Dark Ages, I played Doom Eternal, it's alright. No Man's Sky, I forgot which one this is. Is this... Well, I don't know the difference between No Man's Sky and Outer Wilds and Outer Worlds and... Risk of Rain? I don't know. Battlefield 6 with its mixed reviews? How on earth does a game with mixed reviews get Game of the Year? I don't know. Wuthering Waves? Nice, that's a good one. Final Fantasy Tactics, The Ivorless Chronicles? That's not my Final Fantasy 14. The Midnight Walk? Was this made by the same developers as Little Inferno? Why does this look like Little Inferno? Oh, it looks smoky. I don't know what this is, but I'm intrigued. You have my attention. Expedition 33, that's Jason and Nim's game right there. South of Midnight? No idea what that is. Oh, Poorhouse. Hades 2, makes sense. Hades 1 also won Game of the Year when it released. Fatal Fury? I don't know what that is. Is that a fighting game? It's a fighting game. And also, new Control game got announced. Nice, pretty cool. I have Control, I just haven't played it yet. I've been told I should play it. Also, new Tomb Raider game also got announced. Looks neat, pretty cool. I still gotta play the first game. I gotta play the Tomb Raider one. Seems neat. I didn't just watch the whole entire live stream because it's too long, but I scrolled through this page and I'm like, huh, sure. Silksong, whoa. That's about it. The Heart of French was the part woman after all. I don't know what the Heart of French is. And out of here, To Part 2? Which one is To? Oh, this is To. Yeah, I don't like zombie games. I'm kind of pissed and disappointed at the Game Awards, but mostly disappointed. That's how I am with almost every video game live stream presentation. All of the Xbox, all of the PlayStation, the State of Plays, the E3s, Game Awards, the Presents, Direct, whatever. It's always just disappointing. Until I don't watch them, I just wait for all of the trailers to come out, and then I watch the trailers. But, you know, the trailers that I like. The good trailers. Not all the other garbage trailers that are getting in the way of the live stream. Also, I have the tea. Today's tea is Four Seasons tea. I got mad. I got so mad! In all caps. By the making of Expedition 33 winning 9 awards in the game. In the end of the Game Awards. I can't even get mad about it because I was already fully expecting it to happen beforehand. I already knew that was going to happen. I just knew it. This is no surprise. To nobody's surprise, everyone is obsessed with Clear Obscure Expedition 33. I haven't seen the trailer for Control, but I did see the trailer for Tomb Raider. I don't know what these other games are. Is this like a sequel to Yakuza Like a Dragon? Gang of a Dragon? I don't know. I haven't seen much about Yakuza. I've seen a little bit of it. For some reason, this one gives me the same vibes as... What was that one game? The delivery sci-fi game where you carry a bunch of packages on your back and you gotta balance them as you walk? I don't know why, but this game gives me those vibes. Super Meat Boy 3D. They turned the Meat Boy into a 3D platformer. Nice. I like 3D platformers. And Geoff, I don't know who Geoff is. They mentioned the devs of Titanfall. It was their Titanfall 3, but after seeing the footage of the game, my heart sank. There's a Titanfall 3! Doko! I haven't seen that on Steam. New Resident Evil game, Requiem. Battlefield 6? With its mixed reviews? How on earth is Battlefield 6 on the featured games for the Game Awards with its mixed reviews? I don't understand. Oh hey, there's Red Wings Meat. I still gotta try that one sometime. Neo 3, sure. Lego games. $70 Lego Batman game? How many Lego Batman games have they released? Now they released yet another one and it's $70? Oh my god. It was generic hero shooter? I want to kill the hero shooter, don't want me to. But insult to injury, that is the game they showed to end the awards. Okay. I don't care when they're shown in the awards. I don't care if it's at the beginning or the end. I care about what the game is. 2025 nominees. Dawn Trail with its mixed reviews. How does this keep happening? This is the third time now. There are 3 games with mixed reviews that are in the Game Awards. Make it make sense. Night Rain, of course. Because Elden Ring won last year, didn't it? Or is that 2 years ago? That's Baldur's Gate 3. That's also Baldur's Gate 3. When did Elden Ring release? 2022. Yeah. What else is here? Hades 2. Split Fiction, the game made for couples that I'm not allowed to play because I don't have a boyfriend. Civilization. I still don't know about... This one also has mixed reviews! Oh my god! I'm surprised Marvel Rivals is mostly positive. That's not mixed. It's almost there. I'll count number 4 video games for the 2025 Game Awards with mixed reviews. Dear God. The Persona gacha game, make that 5? Count them 5 video games with mixed reviews for the 2025 Game Awards. Awesome. Epic. So cool. These are mostly positive. Oh hey, Wonder Stop. That one is cute. I played the demo. Helldiverse. There's Outer Worlds, not to be confused with Outer Wilds. I can't tell the difference. I don't know what Lego Voyager is. At least it's not yet another Lego Batman again. For the nth time. So that's nice. Indiana Jones. I think I saw RT gameplay all the way through this game. This seems pretty neat. I don't know anything about the movies, so I didn't understand most of it, but a decent game, I think. The only things that made me happy were the Agents of Delusion, Lego Batman. What? Batman? Screamer? I haven't seen Screamer. Resident Evil Requiem and so on. Like I said, this is why I don't watch the several hour long live stream presentation thingy. Because most of it is garbage. I just wait for the trailers that I want to watch to come out, and then I watch the trailers. I can watch any of them in any order at my own pace whenever I feel like it. Me. Most of these games are not made for me, so I don't care. Yep, the Game Awards happened. Meanwhile, Z.A.T.O. What is Z.A.T.O? What is video game? One way to find out. You know how we find out? We open the video game. But vitamin game. It's not capturing. Capture the video game. Capture the vitamin game. Ah, sure, good enough. Or don't. What? Okay. Oh, pretty neat. Pretty cool. The game capture does not work, so I'm going to use my window capture. That is not Uma Musume Pretty Derby. There it is. I fixed it. The capture is capturing now. How nice. Z.A.T.O! I love the world and everything in it. I don't really know what this game is, but it is a video game. I can't see my mouse now. Oh, that's not good. You also can't see the settings menu? Oh god. Wait. Oh jeez, this is so funky. What is a capture? What is a capture? This game doesn't like when I tab out of it. Window. Then full screen. Nope, still no mouse. I can't see where my mouse is. Oh boy. What if I just do window and then full screen? Maybe that'll work. Maybe we put up with this. Windowed mode it is. Yeah, goddamn Yuri. I'm Yuri. You better goddamn believe it. It's scheduled to stream early and it's during my Nikkei playthrough. Why are you playing Nikkei? Stop playing Nikkei. I'm not supposed. Oh hey, the game capture works when I'm in windowed mode. Funky. That's kinda whack. But okay. I assume volume is good? I think. Maybe turn down a smidge. There's voice volume! I didn't know there was voice acting in this game. I thought it was unvoiced. What do you mean there is voice volume? What do you mean by this? Hi, Taflash! Hello! Hi! Welcome to Z.A.T.O, the video game. Hello. White dots falling down from the top of the screen. This must be snow. Did you know that our sun is a very unusual star? To start with, it's a yellow dwarf. Those constitute for just 7 to 10% of all stars in the universe. Why it's really weird, like my heart is about to beat faster, or my body is about to shake. Maybe it's because I've hit my frustration over my discernment. You need water. It's an outlier even among those. In systems illusion, machines try also to me. You're telling me I'm sorely taking go. Yellow boy. Mission accomplished.
Most yellow dwarves are primarily covered with dark spots. The sun isn't.
Hey, pirates. Nice.
The majority of its surface is bright. In fact, it has 3 times the number of light spots than it does dark spots. Sure, its overall brightness index is nothing special. You could even call it underwhelming compared to other stars of its type. But even so, it works harder than most to shine as bright as it can. And I find that really cute. Aw,
That's so nice.
I don't remember where I read about this. Must have been some newspaper from years ago. But that small piece of trivia still pops in my mind whenever I look up at the morning sky. It's not much of a view, to be honest. Not much of a sky. Not much of a sun. I guess that's the kind of region it is. Some people say the sun is just lazing around in our parts. What with the constant snow.
Pretty sure this game takes place in Russia.
So much snow. But people that go around saying that, well, they clearly haven't read that newspaper. The more I thought about things like that, and the more I learned, the more I realized how incredible everything is. I'm not just saying that to mean amazing. I mean, improbable. You can't deny the world is full of great coincidences. It's to the point where I've begun to ask myself how much of it we can attribute to pure chance. The universe was so kind as to give us both a star and a planet with the perfect conditions for sentient life. Just the slightest fluctuation in the composition of our atmosphere, the size of the globe, or the distance between Earth and the Sun, and none of the beauty surrounding us would exist. Some would call it a miracle. And of course, that's a lovely way to put it. But isn't that giving the world we're living in we're living in too little credit? But it's not that I subscribe to the anthropic principle or anything. I'm not so arrogant as to believe that the universe exists just for our sake. Or rather, I'm not so sure it exists solely to be observed. When a baby is born, it's not preoccupied with how it is perceived. That conscious need, that conscious need emerges later, as the child develops self-awareness. Until that point, its curiosity is aimed at its surroundings. So, if anything, it's the opposite of what the anthropic principle entails. We're social creatures, so the need to be observed makes sense for our survival. But to say the universe itself shares that priority, it just doesn't make sense to me.
Dot, dot, dot.
Although, you could also think about it this way. A child is curious about the world because it perceives the world as external. But what if the child is the world? What if all that it could ever observe existed within itself? What can the all-encompassing universe be curious about? There's nothing but itself, so nothing but itself. There's nothing else to care about in the whole wide world. It is the world. Duh! Ah, wait. Now this makes perfect sense. If I put it like that, I guess the universe has no choice but to be self-centered. Even if this wasn't the case when it was born, what if the universe developed a desire to be perceived by others as it matured? The same way that a child would. And what do we do when we want others to perceive us a certain way? We try to mold ourselves accordingly. Ah! I think I get it now. The universe gradually felt the desire to be seen. It wanted to be admired, loved, and observed, because there's nothing more a world can do but to observe itself. It's the best and the only pastime there is, as far as the world is concerned. And if observation is good, more observation is even better. Of course, an endless universe can observe itself endlessly. You can say that its observation value equals infinity. That value may seem absolute, but it isn't really. Not in mathematics. Infinity plus 1 exists. It's a value that the universe could never reach as a singular, albeit infinite observer. So it had to create new, finite observers to add to its infinity. It needed to create sentient life. Sentient life is the plus 1. When I put it like that, it sounds like all of us are extras at a party. Now isn't that fun?
Ah, yes, that's my favorite way to think about life in the universe.
I love being a plus 1 on the Earth party. This vast, mighty universe changed itself so meticulously to make new observers possible. It fine-tuned all of its systems so precisely, just to have us here. It worked so hard just to share its one joy with us. Us, worthless insects. Oh no. Oh no, this can't be. That's cute!
Oh my god, the world is so cute. That's really cute. I should have expected this. I should have known the infinite universe would be infinitely cute. This world truly is wonderful. 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 Meanwhile, I've been interrupted. Teacher!
Ira Gorashevskaya is missing.
I don't know how to pronounce Russian names, I'm sorry. Uh-huh. I look up from my desk. A low hum runs through the class.
Gorashevskaya?
What?
Seriously? She's just skipping.
No, she ran off with that one guy.
You saw?
No, but come on, you know her. She's just totally...
Silence!
The teacher taps her journal on the desk. Oh, teacher's a female? I'm sorry.
I gave you a very strong voice.
Ira's parents filed the report yesterday night. What did you think of Angela's delusion reveal? It felt kind of like Whiplash's peak. I haven't seen it. I saw what you posted in the Discord and nothing else. I just told you, like 10 minutes ago, I did not watch the several hour-long live stream of the whole entire Game Awards. I'm waiting for the trailers to come out. They haven't seen her since she left for school. Another round of whispers. The teacher raises her voice. So, if any of you have any information that might help in finding Ira, please report it to the teacher's office or the police after class. That is all. On to the lesson. A chair creaks in the back. Vadim, hello.
Wait. You really expect us to just study like normal after hearing that?
Yeah. Yeah, we're shocked, you know.
We're very sick. Seriously, our classmate's missing. Our friend, our Irochka.
The room fills with repulsive giggles. Cut it out. Garden, sit back down. The teacher's voice sounds just as dry as it did when she broke the news. She turns toward the blackboard to write down the date. We all know the situation will probably resolve itself just fine. So let's not act dramatic. If you have anything valuable to say, I'll be happy to hear it in the office. She puts the chalk down and begins the lesson. It's December 19th. No, you're 1 week. You're 1 week ahead, actually. It's December 12th. You're a little bit... Okay, sure, we're in the future. A bird flies past the window. Why does the bird fly past the window? Okay.
Disappearance. Give me a break.
Okay, Yatana, she got those two things in her hands. I saw. I wonder what they are. I don't know.
Aren't you supposed to wait 3 days or something?
That's a myth. You can file a missing report whenever, especially if it's a kid.
Oh, yeah? Hey, let's report each other as missing and see what they find first.
You're on. No, but seriously, what's with the sudden hubbub? So she didn't come home, big deal. Hype is real and coming home. You've said this every single time anything has remotely happened regarding anything vaguely hinting towards the Angels of Delusion, and I'm still not seeing any drip marketing, and I'm still not seeing any trailers on the officials in the Zone Zero channel, and I'm still not seeing what their class or role are, and I'm still not seeing any gameplay footage. They're still not in the game. I saw one model in the game and then she never became playable. I'm still waiting for them to actually exist.
Alright. That's just Grashevskaya for you. Let her parents just want some attention.
Like, they need any more of that.
I mean, I've heard of some weird cases. Yeah, never say never. Crazy is genetic. You think she's in some crack house now?
No way.
The emails of others are they look good? Yes.
Do we even have any?
I wish. At least there'd be something fun to do. Honestly.
Hey. But she's, like, for sure with the guy, right?
The guy?
You don't know? A bunch of people have seen them together. It's some older dude. He's like 30 or something.
You serious?
Yeah, it's so trashy.
I slowly walk behind my classmates as we head to the next lesson. It's irritating. Their conversation is ticking me off. I'm not sure why. Maybe you're right, but any new inflators of delusion is delish info to taste and perceive to Game Awards. Okay. It's not as if they aren't making sense. Oh, hi, Addictive! Hi, welcome to Z.A.T.O.
I love the world and everything in it. Did you know that we are plus ones at the world's party? We're all plus ones. It's so nice. Did you know that the sun is trying so hard? It's working its hardest to be the sun. It's so cute.
It's not as if they aren't making sense. It's not unusual for Ida to wander off somewhere on her own. I'm not treating this news with any real gravity. Really, I'm no better than them. There is a trace of worry in my head, but it isn't directed towards Ira. Yeah, parts. Nice. There is a trace of worry in my head, but it isn't directed towards Ira. Instead, when I first heard about her disappearance, the thought that flashed in my mind was rather ugly. Now nobody will come to save me. How selfish of a thought to have. Gross. But regardless of what people are saying, and regardless of what I personally think, that's still a missing person. Sensei! Hi, Azor! Hello!
Welcome to Z.A.T.O. I love the world and everything in it. It's a very normal game. Everything makes complete sense. You can also be a plus one at the universe's party. They can observe how cute the world is together.
Her poor parents must be so worried. Just picturing it makes me feel glum.
It's a game where you love the world? Yeah, it is. The world is so cute. You have no idea.
I'm not surprised Daniel would just run off somewhere without telling anybody, but still.
Welcome to Russia. Yeah, the same thing anyway.
Z.A.T.O.
Welcome to Russia. We have a cold, we have snow, and we have a cute little sun.
I'm not surprised Daniel would just run off somewhere without telling anybody, but still. textured glass. It's not like we've ever been friends. Look at these Minecraft glass panes. It would be strange if I acted all torn up about it, right? She's just that kind of person. Always getting herself into trouble. Always hanging out in places she's not supposed to be at. They're right. This wouldn't be the first time Ida left for God knows where. But is it really true? The stuff they said about that older man. I used to see those glasses when I was young. Yeah. Why have I not seen these in forever? Why do people not make these anymore? I've never seen or heard anything like that. Even though this whole time... I suppose it's plausible, knowing how some girls are. Even so, I'd never have thought Ida would be the type to be love-struck like that. Love-struck. When I put it that way, then it's almost... Yeah, it's most definitely cute. Ida, in love. Forbidden love, too. Wow, I never have guessed. I never took that girl for a romantic. But she is a girl at the end of the day. And she does like those types of books. So perhaps... she was planning to elope all along? Oh, crap. Crap, it's all so complicated. I'm really torn on this. I really am. On one hand, it's super romantic. Such beautiful, young love with no regard for what anyone thinks. It's so incredible. It's incredibly cute. But on the other hand, I'm really sad. It's selfish and it's dumb. But if Ida is really gone, it's like I've got nothing to hope for anymore. Ooh, Miss Player character had a crush. Ooh. Eloping? Yes, that is a word. Speaking of eloping, I heard that Still in Love's Jockey eloped with her. Who is Jockey? Jockey from Left 4 Dead? I now hope you resort to delusions. I now hope you resort to Genshin Impact.
Hey, Shubina.
Ah?
You know anything about this?
No? Why would I? Also, you can't really see her sprite, but there it is. She has a sprite. It's cute. Look at the face. This whole game seems to be very squared. Should I crop it? Like I did with Deltarune? I can also place an extra area over there, since there's not much happening on that side of the screen. Ta-da! Square. No, why would I? Square? What have I got? Do I have a Yuri square? Yuri. Where do I have a Yuri square? Oh, here we go. This one has lots of squares. Where is she? Oh god, she's gone. Brr. There we go. Yuri square. Yep. She's perfect. Perfectly squared. She has lots of squares. Look at all of those tiny little squares that she's made out of. She's made out of tiny squares. And she is also squared. Hold on, I can just... No, wrong thing. I don't know what I just moved. There we go. Yuri square. That's me. I am the sprite. I am the player character now. No? Why would I?
Well, you two were pretty close, right?
Their whole group chuckles. We weren't.
No?
No, not at all.
Really? Really? I thought you two were dykes.
What the heck is a dyke? I don't know what that word means. Not speakable squared. No, she's not speakable. It takes a whole lot of... Hold on. Ah. Ah. Speakable squares. She's not squared now, she's rectangular. You asked for this. Now you get speakable rectangles. No square for you. Oh, what? They all erupt in laughter. We weren't. It means Yuri? That just means Yuri! I'm looking this up. Google. You find dikes. Because. A long wall or embankment built to prevent flooding from the sea. A ditch or water course. Provide land with a wall or embankment to prevent flooding. I think I've got something wrong. Aha! Wikipedia! Dyke slang! Dyke is a slang term used as a noun meaning lesbian. Ah, I see. It originated as a homophobic slur for masculine, butch, or androgynous girls or women.
Literally me, for real, for real.
Can girls get more masculine than my voice? I'd like to see them try. What? Yeah. We weren't. We didn't even talk. That, you dumbass. Censored. I'm never going to pronounce this name correctly. Grashevskaya screwing the old guy. She ain't like that.
I don't know. Some chicks swing both ways. You never know these days.
I don't. It's. Look at her face. Chill out, Shibana. We're just kidding. Jeez.
Why are you getting so scared anyways? You really a lesbo or something?
Yes, my name is Yuri. I'm not. They just keep laughing. What can I even say to that? No matter what I do, they just keep laughing. If Yura came in through the door right now and heard what they were saying, all hell would break loose. I mean, she only disappeared a day ago. She's probably just coming late today. She doesn't even know there's a missing report. Maybe she already left her lover's place. Maybe she's trudging through our snowy schoolyard as we speak. No, she's already inside. She's already left her wet, puffy jacket in the cloakroom, and now she's going down the corridor, up the stairs, to the left. That's right, she's coming. She's gonna storm in any minute now. Right, that's it. I see what you meant by resorting to delusions, Sniper. And I guess a slur? Apparently. I don't know, I've never heard this word before. Dumb is censored? Yes, it is. So we cannot say because it's connected to the bottom part of a human body on the rear side. Yeah, that's when you're supposed to say bottom or booty or butt cheeks, booty cheeks, lower cheeks. It's kind of like, but not as bad because it didn't get cancelled. The safe version of that? That's for lesbians. I don't even know what that F word means. I just know it's a big no-no word and we're not supposed to say it. I don't even know what it means or why I'm not supposed to say it. It's a specific slur. Every slur is a specific slur. All of them are specific. What do you mean? I know what it is. I don't know. I hear her. I can hear her footsteps. She's coming. Ida's coming.
What's with that face? You look like you're holding in a... You look like you're holding in a thing that comes out of your ass. I really can't say any words, can I?
I'm infinitely with some slurs in my young and unrestricted internet access. Oh dear God. You just can't say.
And we respect that in this house.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Especially not in the Call of Duty days, but on YouTube. That's the real reason why I don't know what these words mean. It's because I never played Call of Duty. Now it all makes sense. She's totally a lesbo. I'm not. I've never talked to her. I told you. The steps walk past the classroom. Now that they're closer, they don't sound like her at all. They never sounded like her in the first place.
Well, maybe not with her, but like, in general.
Yeah, you don't have a boyfriend, right, Shubina? I'm never going to pronounce anybody's names right here. I don't know Russian. Why is that? Huh? I don't know. I just...
Dude, look at her. Be real.
Come on, don't say that.
What? You wanna be her boyfriend? Hey, Shubina, wanna go out with Igor? Igor?
Classmate A is also a male. I've swapped everybody's genders. I don't know what anybody's voices are supposed to be.
Oi!
What?
Come on, he's a great guy. Right, Igor? You treat her right. Off, man. I'm not doing this.
This guy is so bad at socializing. Probably says this is before in the school days as a joke. Others unknowingly say this word. All these tend to stop screws. Yeah. I bite my tongue. There I go again. Bad habit. It's not like it works anyway, so why do I keep doing it? I plop down at my desk and start mindlessly flipping through the textbook. I need to start indulging fantasies like that. It just makes me feel stupid every time. If Ida came in through that door and beat them up right then and there, would it really help my case? They'd probably keep saying those same things behind her back. And to my face. I guess it really would be for the worse. Yeah, I shouldn't have wished for that. If Ida saw that, it would just add fuel to the fire. So it's a good thing that she didn't interfere. It's a good thing. It's a really great thing. Any person probably seen this before, either as an offense or as a joke. Anyway, we just hear and repeat. Sure. At least these guys don't bother me for the rest of the day. Everyone's too preoccupied with gossip. I can't focus on studying either. I keep thinking... The last time I saw Ira, the teacher says her parents saw her leaving in the morning, but she didn't show up to class. That part's nothing new. Ira's always had a bad attendance record. So I assume she skipped as usual, and went to see that man they talked about. Did she go to him right away? Because in that case, yesterday evening...
Go home, Asya.
Holmes! The teacher's office, was it? I'm kinda scared of going straight to the police. But I should. I should probably report that. I'm not sure if it'll be of any help. And for some reason, the idea of telling anyone what I saw... Something about it just doesn't sit right with me. But there's no logical reason for that. I need to get over myself. Sure, she's probably fine. I know that. Freaking everyone knows that. But if she's not, well... I'm gonna regret it big time. Oh, but I might also be tearing star-crossed lovers apart. If you don't really run away to be with someone that she cares about so deeply, away from society's ridicule, would it really be right to ruin it? Crap. I have to admit, I'm also a little judgmental. I mean, it's really beautiful. I do believe that judging love like that is ugly. Ugly. But whenever I start to consider it closely, I just can't brush off how much older that man is. I just can't.
Sup?
Hi, Delvin!
Hello, sup?
Hi, what's up? Hi. Welcome to the Z.A.T.O stream.
I love the world and everything in it.
You can join us as +1s in the party with the universe. Why does this music sound like Splatoon music? I'm listening to a Splatoon soundtrack right now. What? Ugh. I really know better than the rest. Wait, that's it? So that's why I don't want to tell anyone about what I saw. It must be the good in me screaming, "Don't ruin their good fortune!" They're probably so happy together right now. It's none of your business. Gosh, yes, that must be it. That explains everything. Should I follow my heart then? Should I keep silent? It's not as if what I'd seen will make a difference. It was kind of inconsequential. There's no point in telling anyone about it all. It's not the kind of information that points to any particular location or culprit. Not that there is one. So let's keep silent, and everyone will be happy. I'll be happy, the good irrational me will be happy, and the cold reasonable me will be happy as well. Yep. Yep. Good job, Asya. You solved it. It sure is nice to have a clean conscience. Well, no need to loaf around here any longer. Guess I better head home.
Counterpoint!
Counterpoint! Counterpoint! What if, and bear with me here, what if Ida is actually missing? When you resort to illusion, for illusion or replacing the home you're at, yes. Despite all odds, there's always a possibility that she is in danger. If there's even the tiniest chance that my report will help in finding her, then that info is worth providing. And if she really did elope with her beloved, then my testimony won't change a thing. It's worthless at worst. That's true. If I carelessly weigh the pros and cons, the off chance of Ada being in danger and my words being the key to saving her makes for a strong argument. Whoa. My words being the key to saving her. Wow, yeah. That would be so amazing. And then I'd come to visit her in the hospital, and she wouldn't know how to thank me. She'd say I shouldn't have. She'd say, "I told her to leave me alone, dummy." But then I'd just shake my head and respond, "It's nothing. I was just doing what I was supposed to do." No, I gotta come up with something cooler. I'll need to think about that. Wait. Why is she in the hospital? Do I hope Ida ends up in the hospital? Jeez, of course not. I don't need my freaking testimony to save her. I hope my testimony is useless because she's already home. Or is calling home, telling her parents how happy she is with the love of her life. That's what I hope for. I just keep having stupid thoughts today. At least I know what I should do now. I've made my decision. I'm going to the teacher's office. Where was it again? I doubt they expect anyone to come. I'll probably look kind of silly. Wouldn't be the first time. Well, who cares? Walking. Down the staircase. To the right. Down the hall. There. That's the teacher's office. Oh. A girl. A female. A woman. There's a girl standing there. Right by the door. I think I've seen her before. Is she an upperclassman? Our town is really tiny, and so is our school. If I were a better person, I would know her name. Since you're a student, hello! Okay. Woman! Oh dear God! Oh God, I'm scared of women. This is terrifying. I'm not ready for this. I didn't prepare my speech. She turns to look at me. I'm not sure what she's expecting, so I nod a little. Is there a queue? The queue? To the office. Oh. No. I'm just waiting for someone. Oh, okay. Hey. What? You're Asya, right? Yes? How did you know? That's kind of a loaded question. How do we know anything? Oh my god, I met a woman who is just as philosophical as me. Is this love at first sight? Are you open, afraid of women? Yes, I am scared of myself. You have no idea how scared of myself I am. Every single day, on a regular daily basis, I am very scared of myself. Yeah, this isn't even your type of game. How could I play this? What do you mean it's a visual novel? Do you have any idea how many visual novels I play? Do you have any idea how many visual novels with cute anime girls in them I play all the time? What do you mean this doesn't seem like my normal type of game? What? I love visual novels. I love peak free-to-play games with overwhelmingly positive reviews that I find on Steam randomly. I've played so many random free-to-play video games that I find while scrolling through Steam with overwhelmingly positive reviews. That last approximately 1 or 2 sittings. I know the vibe seems not your type. Is it just me? Well, it's not a horror game. It's not like a grim, dark, apocalyptic game. It's not a big depressal game. Those are not my vibe. It is you. I don't know. Sometimes I don't know what is or is not my vibe because I still like Olympus Company. I used to have a massive hyperfixation on Library of Runa and Distortion Detective, but nowadays I'm not into Library of Runa or LabCorp anymore. But I still play Olympus Company whenever it gets a new story update. I also played a Psychopomp. I played lots of spooky games for Halloween. I like spooky games. Those are all pretty dark. Like Psychopomp, I loved that game. It was pretty good. I liked Enna Dream Barbecue. That game was pretty whack. I mean, it's not like we have lots of faces to remember here. You know me too, right? No. This player character really is just like me for real. Never knows what to say to people. Too busy thinking in my head. I can't remember anybody's names or faces. Sorry. Really? Ugh. This is what I was talking about! It's not that I don't care to remember everyone's names. I just don't know where other people get them from. They say that in tiny circles like this, everyone knows each other, but that's just not true. We learn about the people outside of our immediate circle through gossip or common friends, but I haven't made any new ones since the day Tasia left. And gossip. Sure, sometimes I overhear my classmates chatting about this and that, but I don't like listening to them. I don't like their voices, so I try not to pay them too much attention. Wait, when I put it like that, it kind of does sound like my fault. Whoops. My bad. My point is, when people regurgitate that idea of everyone knows everyone, the word everyone doesn't include me. The name's Marina. Oh, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. You got something to share about Grashev's... I will never pronounce this name. Grachevskaya. 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 How did you know? What do you mean, how? We had an announcement, same as you. They told us to report to the teachers and all. Ah, I see. For some reason, they thought they only broke the news to us, Yudo's classmates. But it makes sense to at least give the upperclassmen a heads up, just in case they happen to know her. Which means... you also know something about Ina? Yeah? That's great. So, you talked to the teachers already? Sure did. Wow. And what did you tell them? Tisk. That's between me and the investigation. You can't just spout info like that out in the open, Asya. The wall's got ears. I understand. Sorry. Okay, well, you don't have to apologize. Crap! I'm making an awful first impression. Not only did I not know her name like I was supposed to, but now I look like I don't know the first thing about vigilance. Who am I kidding? I really don't. I don't know how to socialize. I have severe social anxiety. I have autism. This player character really is just like me. This is literally me in middle school and high school. I can't talk to anybody. I just, Having any other names that all colleges of it opportunities studying and filling this full name might help you with pronouncing your names? No. I'll just go in then. Marina suddenly blocks my path. No, you won't. I'm sorry? You're not telling them anything. She gestures with her finger to the tact of each syllable. Why no? Why? Because... A bad feeling stirs up in my chest. Please don't tell me it's gonna be the same thing as my classmates. Is this because I acted rude? I didn't mean to. Well, I never mean to. I just can't help it, can I? We just met, and I've already managed to mess everything up. Damn it! I desperately search her face for signs of mockery, but weirdly I can't find any. I've been waiting for you. Surprise? Of course I am! Oh, wait. This has to be some stupid ruse. I'm gonna believe this girl, and then she'll just laugh in my face about it. I'm serious. Ira told me about you. Really? Yeah? Oh gosh, they talked about me. Oh, wow. My crush talked about me to other people. This is crazy. Oh my gosh, we're so in. I'm shocked Marina's being as friendly as she is, considering the kind of description Ira could give. Wait, does this mean she's a friend of Ira's? For some reason, I never thought about her having any. At least not at school. That was really presumptuous of me. I wonder what Ira's like when she was with friends. I know you saw her yesterday. Exclamation mark. ... I figured you wanted to report it, so I ran here as soon as classes ended. I figured you wanted to report it, so... Oh, wait. The text... Was it just me, or did the text fade and then reappear? I guess it'd be easier to catch you between lessons, but... I got so caught up in all of those stupid rumors. It kinda slipped my mind. She knows. But hey, what matters is that it all worked out. So why are you stopping me? Well... Marina looks around the empty corridor before lowering her voice. If you tell them about yesterday, you'll make everything worse. So it is eloping. Got it. Let's not talk about this in front of the office, okay? Come on, let's go. She takes a step back and beckons me with her hand. I'm not sure what she has in mind, but it doesn't seem like a prank. Still... Oh, wait. I know Ira's probably fine, but isn't it better to play it safe? The faster we share all we know with everyone, the... Quiet, you! I just said that we shouldn't talk about this stuff where the adults can hear. Marina grabs my hand and starts dragging me down the corridor. Okay, we're going now. She's not exactly being quiet either. Oh, my stumbled protests sound so weak, they might as well be a white noise to the other girl. Yes, I spent half of the day doubting whether I should report at all. So what? I carefully examined my options and came to my own conclusion. I deserve to see it through. I deserve to testify. But some part of me is relieved that the ultimate choice was made for me. I mean, that silly good feeling I thought I overcame with reason had come out on top. So there was something to it in the end. So I was right. My heart was right. Sure, I can't actually know that, since I'm yet to hear what Marina has to say, but this can't be pure chance, can it? And if it's not, what does it actually hinge on? Did Marina show up because the world needed to stop me for the sake of something more important? Or did Marina show up because I subconsciously wished for something for anything to stop me? Whatever it was, I guess I don't mind this after all. I think I'll stick to the grander narrative angle for the time being. The world bending itself to the will of some worthless nut is a presumptuous idea. But it wouldn't be the first time for me, would it? And the fact that the world, for any reason, has decided to guide me towards the right path, that's so endlessly sweet. Thank you, world. I love the world and everything in it. Down the stairs, to the lobby, to the coat room. I don't resist anymore. Marina drags me along, and I can feel my doubt turning to excitement. This is definitely the right path. This girl knows about Ira. I want to know more about Ira too. The whole wide world wants me to know.
Oh, Z.A.T.O. I love the world and everything in it. Episode 1, Ida.
Okay. Yeah.
Show off.
What the hell's your problem?
Hi. Everyone's looking from Ira to Garen, to the boy that just crashed onto the floor next to the boy, barely missing him. Z.A.T.O. title drop? Huh?
Krashevskaya, the f.
Is she insane?
Somebody call the teachers!
Oh hey, there she is. She has a sprite. We finally get to see her.
The music is getting funky. What the music?
Glasses off. Hey, I needed those. Baby Moot. Excuse me.
Hang up jacket.
Gosh hecking darn it. Why did I make these redemptions so cheap? What was even the point? Why do I even... Hi Banner, welcome to the stream.
What's happening to the music?
It's getting funky.
It's getting jiggy.
It's getting down with it.
Best look.
If you say so. Whatever you say. Not paying any mind to the commotion that's filled the classroom, storms toward Garen. Her face is contorted with rage. Before he can react, she rips the notepad from his hand and slams it on my desk. I hastily grab onto it.
I gotta warm up and hear her voice. I wasn't ready for this. Big strong woman. Big strong Russian woman. I mean, she's a high schooler, but still, big strong Russian woman.
Also, Chibi Mode. Gosh, hecking darn it. Why do you do this to me? What did I do to deserve this? Now my halo is gigantic. It's so huge. And also my soother, they're both huge. This is fine. Totally fine.
Read that again and I'll kick your teeth in.
Are you nuts?
Yuna doesn't respond. For a second, she just glares at him, then turns around and stomps back to her desk.
Say, yes, hello. Yes.
Whatever you say, sure. The classmates who were caught up in a laughing fit just a moment ago are now watching her in silent bewilderment. They scoot out of her way as she retrieves her bag, then heads towards the door.
Crazy p.
She ignores him.
Grashevskaya, where are you going?
Hey. Ida forcibly pushes past the teacher. You... Grashevskaya! What do you think you're doing? Your parents will hear about this. Your threat falls on deaf ears. Everyone knew Grashevskaya. She's always been like that. I think. Best to turn you to a Yuri out of what? Yeah! I am the best Yuri. I am the best Yuri ever. Yep. No, not throwing chairs around. Yuri had no regard for the rules that everyone's supposed to follow. I guess they call someone like her a problem child. Her parents got a lot of flack for it. It's only normal in a town like ours. Not just because of its small size, but because of its, let's say, exclusivity. Vorkatal 5 prides itself on its virtually non-existent crime rate. That's the natural consequence of nobody being allowed to enter or exit without a permit. You're lucky to be here, to have a salary higher than the national average, to have access to goods people in the neighboring towns can't even dream of. Few get afforded such a privilege. Last time I checked, our population hasn't even hit 6,000. So when someone like Ira appears on this tiny society's radar, she's not just seen as a delinquent, she's a puzzling stain on the community that's meant to be spotless.
Indeed. Guardian, the cabal of...
What? Your names aren't cheap if I knew 70 a little broken week to 20,000 points? Good. As you should. All according to Keikaku. Like a weed that sprouted in a painstakingly maintained flower garden. Of course, it's not as if she had appeared out of thin air. It's all in the family, they say. The blame falls on the people responsible. That is, on Ida's parents. And questions begin to arise. Why is Grashevsky's daughter behaving like this? Is there trouble at home? Do they believe this is acceptable? Do they not teach her discipline? Do they not understand how fortunate they are? They've been granted so much, yet they can't do the bare minimum in raising their own child. Do they really want to be here? Do we want them to be here? I've heard a lot of talks like that. I've heard more after Ida threw that chair at Garen. I didn't get why. Everyone was just having fun. And it was my fault for bringing that notebook anyway. I was hoping to write a little in the library once school was done, but my bag slipped and all of the contents scattered on the floor. Of course they would get curious about it. Of course they'd want to read the silly things I wrote. It's not a big deal. It's not like I've ever taken poetry or drawing very seriously. Those are just fun distractions, nothing more. If people laugh, well, what's it matter to me? I couldn't wrap my head around it. I couldn't, but I still wanted to thank Ida somehow. She rarely shows up to school, and even when she does, she can just leave at random. The altar now is stepped into the Lord, the yes. I couldn't get a hold of her for a long time because of that. Well, that, and also I was really scared. Ira was never as much as looked at me. Even when she lashed out at Garen, it was like I wasn't even there. But 2 weeks after the incident, it finally happened. We crossed paths. I went to the bathroom during some lesson. I think it was math. I came in through the door. Art! Oh my gosh, she is widescreen now? We're not a square, we're widescreening? I didn't know we could do that. And there she was, blowing white smoke through the half-open window. I didn't even know she was at school. Oh! Hi! Ida shot me a disinterested look.
Hi.
I awkwardly scuttled past her to one of the stalls. After closing the door, I realized I was so nervous I couldn't do any of my business. So I just sat there, thinking about how I should approach her. It's not like I had some long conversation or formalities in mind. I just wanted to say thanks. In theory, it should have been easy. But wouldn't that make me look like a weirdo too? Assuming she did all of that for me, that would just make me look self-centered. I had no idea how much time had passed while I was in the stall. Maybe 5 minutes, maybe 20 seconds. But when I heard what sounded like her getting off the windowsill, I swung open the door. Wait!
She's got an XD face? No, that's not an XD. How do you make a square? She's got an X roll face? Well, how do I type this? X roll face? Nice. Huh?
I froze up. She stood next to the window, bag in hand. The cold draft wafted through her hair. I had to say something. I got this rare chance. The world gave me this rare chance to tell her what I wanted. But what am I supposed to say? Thank you? After I just tumbled out of a toilet stall.
What?
She raised an eyebrow. I just stood there with my mouth helplessly open, as if I'd just gone mute. As if every word in the Russian dictionary just wiped from my brain.
Whatever.
No, wait! Please! I took a step towards her and she jolted away like
I were a leper? There are so many words I don't know in this game. What is a leper? A leper?
I didn't know what I should say or ask. I just knew I had to say something, even if it was the first thing that popped to mind.
What? What the hell do you want?
Isn't it cold? The windowsill. And you sat smoking there right by the window. I thought, weren't you cold like that?
Huh?
She blinks.
Not really. Maybe a little.
I thought so.
Anything else?
No. I mean, yes. I'm sorry that you got in trouble.
Huh?
Well, I heard you got into a lot of trouble after that. You know, when Garden read my stupid poetry. I'm sorry for that.
Stare.
She eyed me for several seconds, which to me felt like an eternity. She then sighed and slowly flipped her hair back.
And why are you apologizing? That had nothing to do with you.
Well, I guess not.
His voice was getting on my nerves.
I see. I looked down at the tiled floor. I knew that was the case, of course. It's not like I was hoping you'd have jumped in to defend my honor or anything of the sort. I wanted to thank her regardless of intent, but no matter how hard I thought and tried to word it, everything just came out sounding awkward or wrong. Why does this always happen? The soles of her boots squeaked against the floor. She spun around and walked towards the door, and this time I made no attempt to stop her.
Your poetry isn't stupid.
Huh? Slap! I stood there, dumbfounded. Did she just say that? Did I hear that right? Your poetry isn't stupid. Your lily is no longer a flower. You're now a lily pad. I told you. No!
Aha, you can't sit on me if I am gone. What will you do now? How are you going to sit now? Aha, you fool! Okay, I'm back. Hi. You can see my mouse hiding behind me over there. Hello. It's been there the whole time. I've been here bodyguarding my mouse.
Hi. Hello. Hey. Also, my tea is empty. This is so sad.
But I can drink water.
Hi.
Does that mean she likes it? You don't like my poetry? You don't crush of Skya? The bell rang and snapped me out of my short-term stupor. I shook my head. Alright, I need to get back to the classroom. I doubted Z.A.T.O was going to be at the next lesson. I washed my hands from nothing in particular. Weeks passed. My life didn't exactly change. I went to school the same way. I sat through the lessons, then went to the store, then to the library, or for a walk, and then when it got dark, I headed home. Day after day, listening to my Splatoon soundtrack. Ah, my notebook. I just left to get a snack from the cafeteria. Where did it go?
Oh, Shubina. We borrowed your homework for a second. You don't mind, right?
It's fine.
Thanks. By the way, is this supposed to be you?
He lifts a scrap of paper up to me. Oh no. I forgot I left it in there. No. It's just a drawing.
Yeah? You sure? It really looks like you if you were pretty.
It's not me.
Whatever you say.
Sometimes my classmates joked around with me. Whenever that happened, my thoughts involuntarily drifted to Ira. She still attended classes, albeit irregularly. She always vanished during breaks. I don't know where to, and I wouldn't dare ask. Something told me she'd say, None of your business, if I did. And she'd be right. But even so, I kept imagining those scenarios in my head. Not just when I was being laughed at. I started doing it while I was walking home from school, or to the store, or just wandering the streets, killing time. I kept thinking about how funny it would be if I bumped into Ira. I thought how interesting it would be if we talked. I even tried to stay out longer. I started to take new routes. It's embarrassing to think about it now. But... Oh, hi! What a coincidence! Ira... She just walked past me in a corridor. Not even a nod. Not even a look in my direction. I guess I don't exactly stand out in a crowd, but... No. It's my fault for mumbling. I shouldn't have spoken louder. Or, I should have spoken louder. Even though it took all my courage just to mutter that much. Even though I definitely think she should have heard that. Hey, Vadim.
What?
Remember when I gave you 50 kopecks? Can I have it back?
50 kopecks? When was that again?
Last Friday.
Jesus. You remember things like that?
Can I have it back?
Man, I don't even remember taking it. You sure you're not making this up? Maybe you gave it to someone else.
No, it was you.
Jeez. I don't freaking know. It's half a ruble, Shubina. Who gives a sh**? Yeah, why do you care so much? So petty.
You probably just lost it or something. My eyes keep snapping to the doorway. It's empty, of course. What am I waiting for? Even if she showed up, what would she do? Mug him in front of everyone?
That would be really funny.
Why can I not scroll up in chat? I broke chat. It does not scroll.
Okay. Well,
Thank you, Twitch, for not scrolling.
weird. I swear this sounds like Splatoon music. You can't tell me it's not Splatoon music. What are my toggles? I don't know. There we go. That would be really funny. Hey, stop thinking that. Maybe he really did forget. Who knows? I really shouldn't be upset. It's not that much. You can go grocery shopping with that, but it's not the end of the world. I'm not exactly starving. Lately I've been eating too much junk anyways. Yeah. Maybe if I eat less of this stuff, my skin will clear up. That'd be nice.
Nastya, you don't use makeup at all, right?
No, I don't. We're not allowed to, though.
What are you saying? They allowed it last year.
Really?
Nobody's gonna send you home for it.
Oh. That's good, I guess. These girls rarely talk to me. They're usually pretty nice, though. At least when they're not joking along with the guys. I think one of them likes Z.A.T.O. She laughs a lot whenever he says anything to me. I suppose we have very different senses of humor.
But you never tried it before, yeah?
Makeup? No, never. Seriously? You're like 15 already. 14. Same thing. You gotta learn to do it at some point. Especially with that complexion. Well, I'm not really... Hey, how about we help you out? Huh?
Yeah. Just some light makeup. You'll see what it's like.
I don't know. Come on, it's gonna be fun.
Yeah, you're gonna love it.
Alright, but... Yay! Come here then.
I'm pretty sure makeup is not allowed, and they are doing this specifically to get Asya in trouble, and I will not be surprised.
I don't think people do unpleasant things on purpose.
Nobody wakes up in the morning with the goal to make somebody feel bad.
I really believe that. If someone is doing something hurtful, they don't fully understand it. So I shouldn't wish bad things on people who don't really know they're being mean. I shouldn't wish for Ira to appear and interrupt them, or to scream at them, or punish them, or anything.
I eat a honey cough drop.
I can still hear everyone laughing as I run out to the corridor. I'm covering my face. I don't need any teachers seeing me like that. At least the toilet's closed, so I can wash this mess off quickly. Boy, I should stop falling for these pranks, but...
I bumped into a pole.
Sorry. I lift my face up without thinking. Oh no.
Oh, you're not a pole.
Heck? Ira jerks away from me. I can't blame her. I must look like an insane person. Yeah, I look awful. God, I can't handle her looking at me like that. I'm sorry.
Ah.
I run past her. Run, run, run. I just need to get to the restroom. I just need to wash it off.
Oh, black screen. White text.
After about a month, reality dawned on me. I kept telling myself that Ira's actions had nothing to do with me. She told me that much, and in no uncertain terms. She said that, and I kept repeating it again and again and again and again. But I didn't believe it. On some level, I still held on to the faint hope that Eva pitied me, and that she cared about me for God knows what reason. No, really. What was the reason? Her lashing out at a classmate she found annoying, one who just so happens to make fun of me. Her not joining in. Her telling me she liked my writings? She didn't even say that much. She said they weren't stupid. Supposed to represent her thoughts, no? Well, yeah, but her thoughts have also been represented in the same dialog box at the bottom of the screen. It just doesn't show a person's name at the top. It doesn't show her sprite on the right. That represents her thoughts.
Oi.
Huh? See, this represents her thoughts. This has always represented her thoughts, but it's not a black screen with white text.
Oi, mate.
We're in Russia! We're not in Australia! 3 coins clink against my desk. 20, 10. So, you remembered?
There. Thanks for the unforgettable night.
Everyone around erupts in snickers.
Hey, you're a cheap deal.
You free later?
Very funny.
Oh, please, Chulbina. Get a sense of humor. Your face was dragging down the class's morale. That's right. You're doing us all a disservice.
Think of your classmates for once.
I let myself believe something would change. I thought about it as if I deserved it.
Angry Birds is 16 years old?
In 3 weeks from now, 2016 will be 1 decade ago. I thought about it as if I deserved it. As if I didn't have it good enough before. As if my life had any real problems. I was just being greedy, plain and simple. Getting my hopes up over some silly coincidence. It's all so stupid. I can't help but laugh. But that's okay. I know better now. I was being ridiculous. It's shameful to admit to, but... better late than never, right? I got a little too caught up in my own little world. And hey, even if they didn't amount to anything, I can still appreciate those little encounters with Ina for what they were. Brief, but wonderful moments. I could reminisce fondly about the time I looked out and saw Garen all scared and confused. Or that one time somebody gave my work a compliment, backhanded as it was.
Your read's so good. I absolutely terrible at it.
I would think my reading doesn't sound very good right now because I have a cough drop in my mouth.
So, the way I pronounce things sounds a little bit weird. I'm basically talking while eating food right now.
My mouth is full.
I guess that's what happens when you stream for over 2 years consistently, and play tons and tons of story games and visual novels, and read all of the dialogue out loud. You kind of just get good at reading out loud after practicing for a really long time. Well, it's a cough drop, not just food. So it's supposed to stay in my mouth for like 10 minutes or so, and it slowly dissolves as I slowly swallow it, and it soothes my throat to feel better. I'm not supposed to crunch on it and swallow it faster. What novels do to a oomph? What is a oomph? A male, female?
Is that what I am?
I'm both.
Okay. I could do that, because everyone does that. Everyone has those little things that they look back on with a smile. It's beautiful in its own way, is it not?
Oomph.
Oh, right, it's the thing that Pyro says.
Oomph. 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 It's Pyro's oomph gauge when you have the Phlogistinator in Team Fortress 2.
Also, I'm starting to feel better now.
Did you drink water?
I could only assume you drink water. Can I have my glasses back now? I forgot to put my glasses back on when I put my jacket on and took off the sweater. It's been 10 minutes, but also I feel like staying in chibi mode because why not? No one can stop me! It's beautiful in its own way, is it not? Our whole lives are a series of episodes, both good and bad. It doesn't matter if they grow into a bigger story, because each moment has a lot of merit of its own. It's something I should learn to be content with. It's something I've been perfectly content with until now. Until I decided that what I had wasn't enough. Speaking objectively, what is there to complain about? No, seriously. I live in the prettiest part of our vast country. I have a comfortable roof over my head and even my own room. I have 2 living parents. I have wonderful hobbies to enjoy. Paper to write on, books to read, TV to watch. I buy myself treats almost every day after I'm done with school. I have good grades, and teachers tell me I have great potential.
That's literally what every teacher tells every problem child, including me.
Every teacher told me while I was in school, I see so much potential in you, Yuri.
Yeah, that's how they encourage you because you're struggling and not doing good.
My classmates also recognize how studious I am. I help them with their studies when they ask me to. That's right. I've got classmates that I can always talk to. Guys I can laugh along with, even if their jokes don't always land. Even if my sense of humor isn't the best. All of this. I have all of this. Right here, right now. Everything that a girl my age could ever ask for. So, why did I act as if that weren't enough?
Why the heck did I... You idiot! I've been cut off.
What?
Oh, hi, nice coat. Why the hell do you always go along with some bullshit? I'm so...
It looked like she was gonna slap me, but instead swings her boot against a snow hill. She then turns to me and starts roughly swiping clumps of snow stuck to my coat. My whole body feels slightly numb. When I start to speak, my voice comes out weaker than expected. How did you know I was here?
Doesn't matter. I heard that asshole Karen giggling about it. Can you stand?
Yeah. I clumsily get up. My limbs feel rigid. I know you shouldn't sit on concrete when it's cold. I wouldn't normally. But there was nowhere else to sit near the school's back entrance, and my legs were starting to get tired. I half-heartedly shake the snow off my skirt and tights. The flakes fall gently on the ground below. I drink some water. I look at Ira. Her face is... The word concern flashed in my head, but I've already learned to no good at judgments like that. I shouldn't be presumptuous. It's a bad habit of mine. I shouldn't flatter myself. I shouldn't. But the question escapes before I manage to cut myself short. So why are you here?
What do you mean, why? I told you, Garden was bragging about slipping you that stupid letter.
No, that's not what I'm talking about.
Huh?
Well, this doesn't have anything to do with you, does it? As soon as I say that out loud, I realized I messed up. I really did. Now she's going to punch me. Yuno's going to punch me for real. She's going to punch me and then never speak to me again. I don't even say sorry. I just brace myself for the incoming blow. Physical, verbal, I don't care. I've earned it.
No, not really.
Huh?
It doesn't concern me at all. It's just annoying.
Is that so?
Yeah. It pisses me off. And you pissed me off too. I don't freaking get you. You knew it wasn't real. There's no way you believed that, right? Right?
I didn't believe it. I'm not that stupid. I looked down at the moist and crumpled letter I forgot I was still holding. It's the oldest trick in the book. A love letter prank. Really? Who would fall for that? I stare at the shriveled up piece of paper, and something about its whole existence feels extremely sad to me.
You wanna burn it?
Huh?
I have matches.
Oh. No thanks. It's wet anyway. I folded the letter and shoved it into my pocket. It'll get damp inside, but I don't care. I can't throw it away. A fake confession is still a confession in the end. Those words didn't choose to be written insincerely. It's okay. Even if this whole thing isn't real. I met Z.A.T.O today. Z.A.T.O came. After all these weeks of praying. Z.A.T.O came. Thank you. I smile at her. Even after I said I'd come to terms with it. No. Right as I was saying it to you. To myself. To the world. I knew that I was lying. I couldn't throw away that last dumb scrap of hope I had. That small, involuntary thought that crept into my mind whenever I felt slightly lonelier than usual. Even if it took so long, she finally came.
Grabs a choke snake bite. What are you saying? There isn't cute. She's not cute. She's absolutely not scrumptious.
So true. Absolutely so true, bestie. Agreed. You're so smart, Banner. I like the way you think. Oh, I'm getting tingly again. Why does this happen sometimes? Maybe I am hungry. I did sort of kind of forget to eat yesterday, but I ate breakfast today, though. I ate before starting stream. Man. Even if it took so long, she finally came.
I didn't do anything, really.
I'm gonna go eat dinner. Sniper's taunting me. Sniper's trying to make me hungry. Flustered. Z.A.T.O's flustered. Is she flustered? Really?
Well, thank you, favorite friend. And tingly where? Mostly my arms. A little bit in everywhere else also. Mostly my arms and hands. And they're tingly. Oh, did you hear that crack? Oh, jeez. My wrists are so snappy.
That's cute. That's just so cute.
What's with you?
Right. I'm grinning like an idiot. Sorry.
Look at Asia's face. She's so cute. She's so happy. Ooh.
I feel like I gotta shrink down a little bit so you can see her right over there. So I'm not covering her as much. You must see her face. Sorry, I'm fine.
Whatever. I'm going home.
What? Already? Z.A.T.O gives me a quick once-over.
You take care.
Yeah. Okay. Bye-bye. We wave at each other, and I watch her disappear behind the corner. I hesitate. Maybe I shouldn't. It feels like there's still so much I want to say to her. I don't know what or why, but I just know that it's a lot. I turn and walk a couple steps in the direction of my home. No. Changed my mind. I run back. Crap, my legs are still so stiff. I turned the same corner Z.A.T.O passed not even a minute ago, and she is already gone. I sigh. Oh, it was nice to see you. Yeah, nice to see you too. interesting, and I'll get tingles in my head if I like talking to someone. And like mad dopamine. I'm not sure what the tingles mean. The tingles, I used to get them a whole lot more, super frequently. About, was it last year? I think it was just last year actually, in 2024. Because I was streaming a lot more often and talking a lot more and doing a lot more voice acting, which means I was also breathing a lot faster. So the tingles back then were usually hyperventilate. I was pretty sure that they were from hyperventilating. So usually if I just shut up and held my breath for a bit, and then breathe once and then held my breath a bit longer, then that would help it go away. But nowadays that's not what happens usually. Nowadays it might be something else. Maybe it's because I forgot to eat food. Maybe it's because I'm cold. Maybe it's adrenaline. Maybe it's panic attack. I don't know. It could be so many things. So I can get joy from doing the voice acting? I mean, yes, but I don't think the joy causes the tingles. I don't think the joy causes me to feel all uncomfortable and tingly and a little bit shaky. And a little bit lightheaded. And my tummy hurt. That doesn't sound like a joy. Tricky main thing, yeah. Usually eating food fixes the problem. But I think that's just because eating food forces me to stop talking and breathe slower. So maybe it is the hyperventilating from talking too fast and breathing too fast. You feel you burning energy. How am I burning energy while I'm sitting in my seat? I've been sitting in my chair for the past hour and 47 minutes. I've just been sitting here, not even moving. I don't stand, I don't walk. What energy am I burning? I don't know. So I have no idea. I have no idea what causes the tingles. They just happen sometimes. She's already gone. I sigh. The snow here isn't deep enough to leave clear footprints. Not that I'd be desperate enough to follow. Why does she always leave in such a rush? It's okay. My life didn't exactly change. I went to school the same way. I sat through the lessons, then went to the store, then to the library or for a walk, and then when it got dark, I headed home. Day after day. Sometimes my classmates joked around with me. Whenever that happened, my thoughts involuntarily drifted to Ida. She still attended classes, albeit irregularly. She always vanished during breaks. I don't know where to, and I wouldn't dare ask. Something told me she'd say, "None of your business," if I did. And she'd be right. But even so, I kept imagining those scenarios in my head. Not just when I was being laughed at. I did it when I was walking home from school, or to the store, or just wandering the streets, killing time. I kept thinking about how funny it would be if I bumped into Ida. And I thought how interesting it would be if I talked. I even tried to stay out longer. I started to take new routes. And as naive as it was to behave that way, I kept doing it. Again and again. Walking and walking, praying and praying.
Do you ever shut up?
Why am I getting deja vu? Talking and acting does a lot to people like you and I. Talking to others, texting and being in groups tire us out. I have 1 2 hours more right now. But also there are some times where eating more food is not the solution. Or specifically drinking more drinks is not the solution. Like my throat hurts very quickly from talking too much. But if I keep on drinking more and more tea and honey, then eventually my stomach is going to gurgle a lot and it's going to hurt. I'm going to feel sharp pains from too much, and also my heart will most likely hurt from too much caffeine. Too much tea can have downsides. So yeah, I'm talking a lot, and that has a downside of making my throat hurt. But I also can't drink more tea to fix the problem, because that has its own downside. So there is no solution. I never know what the correct solution is. I don't know what too much or too little of anything is. You need water?
Oh, your tea, look at me, Fritz.
No! Okay, fine, I drink water. I have water here. It's good. I could also go eat food if I wanted to. Even though I already ate breakfast like 4 hours ago. Or when did I wake up? I woke up 6 hours ago, so I ate breakfast 5 hours ago. But also, I only ate like one time yesterday, so maybe that's what. I'm still tingly. Okay, fine, I'll go.
No green tea, no Arizona, no biscuit, no tea for you.
No! Not my tea! I need that! I need my tea! What am I supposed to do without my tea? Give it back! If I don't drink tea, then my throat hurts and I have to end the stream.
You eat once a day, like we should make sure eat.
But I've clearly been eating too much for the past month or two because I keep checking my weight a couple times every week, and I'm pretty sure I've gained.
What do I count?
I've gained 3 kilos in the past month or two, approximately. I would like to fix this issue. Playing VR games would probably fix the issue. I need to play more VR games when I'm not streaming. But also, most of the time, the VR game I'm playing is VR chat. And in order to play VR chat, I have to talk to people. Which means I can only do that if my throat is not already hurting from streaming for too long. Because I already streamed today. Dang it. I can't do anything. Every day I stream until my throat hurts, and then I stop streaming and I do not talk for the rest of the day so that my throat can heal. And then the next day I stream again until my throat hurts again. So every time I end stream, I can't do any more talking, like playing VR chat or joining voice channels in Discord. What am I supposed to do?
This is why I can't get any exercise. This is why I'm gaining weight and eating less food.
I eat less food because it's the simplest way to not gain weight. But then I get the tingles and I'm like, oh dang it, I don't feel so good.
150 for this using yours.
I'm not gonna say how many I am. It's a secret. It's a top secret. Shh! Don't tell nobody. All you need to know is that I'm heavier now than I was before my birthday. That's what matters. So I've been trying to eat less food and less snacks, especially the pudding and peaches and cream and yogurt, all of those. And the ice cream and the ice cream sandwiches, even though they're so yummy and I like them so much.
I like tongue, don't worry.
Well, you might like chalk, but I don't like being chalk. It doesn't feel good. It makes me sad every time I step on the scale. I can't help it. I like sweets. I like candy. I like desserts. They're right there. How can I not eat them? Okay. I will burp. I'm going to be right back. And refill. Or no, maybe not refill my tea. I have water. I'll refill my water, not the tea. And maybe get food. I'll probably shove something in the microwave. Who knows? Hold on. Break time. Ah. Blah. Hi. Hello. I have returned. And I bought this cereal. It is... It is... I'm not sure what it is actually. It's some kind of green cereal with blueberries and banana. I'm not sure what it is, but it tastes good. Isn't that the only thing that matters? This doesn't just need to taste good. Fruit, pears, bananas, and strawberries here. Nice. I really like bananas and strawberries. Those my two favorite fruits. They're pretty good. Anyway, the search things to yes, give. I want banana and strawberry. Ah. Now the problem is, how am I going to play the game while also eating food? Because it's a visual novel? How do I read out loud while eating? Welcome back. I'm not gonna just this. Blah! What's wrong with the blah? How could you not get used to blah? You don't till you're finished, Norse. Something on the side anyway. But what about the other people who might be watching the stream or lurking? I don't want to sit here on a BRB screen for the next 10 minutes while I'm eating food. I can save. What if I save and we switch to Blue Archive? I do my Blue Archive dailies. Mine is December 12th. Oh, hey. Nice. This game doesn't take place on the 19th. It lied to me. For bots? Oh, shoot, you're right. But also, if I look at the users in chat, I can see who they all are. They're not bots. I know those people. Hi. Hello. I see you. I won't say your name to out you, but I see you. I know you're there. Here. I save there. And I can quit. Bonk. I'll switch the category to Blue Archive. Bink. Ta-da! And I open Blue Archive. I'll do my Blue Archive dailies while eating food. This was the real reason I had the Halo on the whole time. I was fully expecting to switch to Blue Archive in the middle of the stream. Obviously. I came here prepared.
Lily Sensei, 今日もお疲れ様です。
It was planned, obviously. All according to Keikaku. It was rigged from the start. Mia's personal senpai. Yeah. I love Mia. She's my nervous little bundle of anxiety. I can't hit better. Dang it.
もすぐに気づかないなんて今回も完璧みたいです。暇だなあ。いつから来ても
How about the seagulls? Yes! Yes, you can!
先生もすぐに気づかないなんて今回も完
She
璧み
plays
たいです。
Chisa from Loving Waves in this game? Okay.
いいかな。
There she is. There's Chisa. Oh, hi! Thank you for following, Jules. Hi, welcome to the stream. I was playing Z.A.T.O a moment ago, but I switched to Blue Archive because I'm eating food, and I can't read visual novels out loud while eating food. It's a little bit tricky if you haven't tried it yourself. Bah. Blue Archive. Daily news went down. Yeah, exactly.
様々な授業やイベントが準備され
This
てい
daily
るので
news happened just
ご
like
希望のスケジュールを
1.5 hours ago. 90 minutes ago. There's an eyelash in my eyeball.
いかないで。
Pain. Oh hey, thank you for following, Nerdies. Hello. Welcome to Blue Archive. Man, why do I stream Z.A.T.O? What's even the point? I should just stream Blue Archive. Everybody wants Blue Archive instead. Nobody wants Z.A.T.O. Ready for anniversary? Yes! I have, if you look at the top of the screen, you can see I have 56,000 pyroxenes that I've been saving up for the anniversary. For my swimsuit Seiya and the swimsuit Mika. I have my 400 pulls for the fest banners ready to go. That's 19. I mean, this one's. Mr. Sensei petting seagulls. Head patting, yeah. Because they deserve it. 140,000! Oh my god. Ah, the woes of being a free-to-play. I don't get to have 140,000 pyroxenes. I'm a filthy free-to-play casual. I'm poor. I was not ready for you to pull up the real election of somebody. I was told that I should play as Chisa from Wuthering Waves, so I did. Look, they put Chisa from Wuthering Waves into Blue Archive. I didn't know they had a collab. So she's right there.
こういうことをさせ
Wow,
るた
how
めに
cool.
あなたを呼んだわけじゃないのだけ
Literally
れど。
Chisa, Wuthering Waves. My disposal life isn't like skipping a lot. Me too. Like if I look here. It doesn't show all of the missing students, but you can see ones that are missing down here. Mostly lots of Hyakiyako students. I'm surprised by how many like 1.0 students are missing, like Koyuki and Reisa. How do I not have those? Why not? What for? Man. Also, they added a new 2-star to the game? They can do that? I didn't know that was a thing they could do. What do you mean they can add 2-star characters post-release? Wow. Plus, you have 2 models. Yeah, I put the second me over there. Hold up. What if I had... I put the second me over there because I used to be a PNG tuber or GIF tuber. I used to draw my own GIFs of myself. Wink. I'm gonna pull myself back up again. Where did I go? Oh god. There I am. Ta-da! This is one of my favorites. She's just like me, for real, for real. She literally me. So I have a whole bunch of GIFs that I used to use. Like if I go to the Yuri dimension, wait a second. Ta-da! Welcome to the Yuri dimension. I drew these. I drew myself here. I drew a whole bunch. And they all talk. Or mostly. Most of them talk. 3 of them talk. The biggest ones do. Yeah. But now I'm tiny. Now I'm VTuber. Yeah. Well, now you just switch this back to pixel Yuri again. Go back to pixel mode. Get pixel art. And then I go back to Blue Archive as well. Oh god, she's big. Get small. There we go. Ta-da! He's small. Not Koyuki, the great Koyuki. I don't have her. I don't know why I don't. The game won't give her to me. The game is being mean. It also didn't give me Lisa. I need Lisa. I need my magical girl, Lisa. They turned her into a magical girl, and they won't give her to me. Well, it's me. This is so sad. Did I ever miss that 2-star booster change character? I don't know. Probably because I have not pulled on any banners at all ever since she released in the very recent swimsuit beach episode like 1 month ago. I haven't pulled any banners in the past month because I'm saving up for the fest banners. You're funny too. Yeah! I am very adorable and hilarious. This game has many girls and one of them all. Yeah! I like so many characters in this game. Here, look, I can show you the ones that I do have here. There's so many of them. So many cute anime girls. Russian girls, famous coming over. Yeah. I gotta make sure that even after I spend 400 pulls on the fest banners, I still have to save more pulls afterwards. Because there's multiple other students that I also want. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get the Wild Hunt characters, but I definitely really want Magical Girl Lisa. So bad. I need her now. Wild Hunter coming. Exactly. Exactly. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough pulls after the fest banner to get a Wild Hunt. I don't know. All of the best girls are at the top of the list. All at level 80 and 90. My nearest student models of anxiety. The twins. Both of the twins. The Tea Party. And my Ibuki Hyper Carry. Hyper Carry. Fully maxed out Ibuki. Max skills. Max weapon level. Max gear levels. Level 90, and almost all level 25 skills. I just need more of these permit thingies. What are these workbooks? I need more workbooks from the final restriction releases. But I'm not good enough at the game to get more. But she's almost there. She's in the 20s. She just needs 25. Ibuki's Maximus. Exactly. Yeah, that one. It's time to swipe. No! I don't wanna swipe. I don't wanna. Also, while I'm here, let me just. Hey, there we go. Misonomika! I always say that when I do my XD face. Now Mika's on screen.
Gorilla.
I switched over to Blue Archive because I couldn't read the visual novel that I was reading while eating food. I'm supposed to be eating food, but I'm too busy talking about Blue Archive now. My cereal is getting soggy.
G.
It is your destiny. Yeah, this is your exactly. I should just play Blue Archive. Why would I even play Z.A.T.O? That makes no sense. This isn't a Z.A.T.O stream. I don't know what you're talking about. I came here for Blue Archive and soggy cereal.
視線を感じます。
I've still only cleared insane difficulty. Or, no, not insane, extreme. I've still only cleared extreme difficulty at level 70. Don't look at my garbage scores, please. I'm trying my best.
G.
I'm looking. No, don't look. I was able to clear the yellow pierce damage type when it was on the right side last time. So I've unlocked torment difficulty here, but there's no pierce now. So what am I supposed to do? I can't bring out my Mika, Seiya, Momo, Mido pierce team. Man.
ここはそういうことなのですね。
What club are you in? The Coco Goats. I don't really know this club. I don't have my own club. But my favorite character in Genshin Impact used to be Chi-Chi back before Sigwin released. So a really, really long time ago, I joined this club, the Coco Goats in Blue Archive, because I like Chi-Chi. But nowadays, my favorite character in Genshin is Sigwin, because she's so cute. Look at her. She's so cute. She's the best girl. She's the best. So good. Also, I forgot to show you my Blue Archive tier list. Observe. Find your favorites. Like I have that readily available. Exactly. I like it too. Cause I play so many gacha games. And a lot of people join the streams while I'm playing gacha games and they're like, hey, who's your favorite character? Who's your main in this game? I can tell them, these are my favorites, and 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 also these are my favorites. I have them ready to show everybody all of my favorite characters. No Girls Frontline 2 list? No. I haven't played Girls Frontline 2 because I played Girls Frontline 1 and... Wait, was it 1? I played one of the Girls Frontline games, but I didn't like it. The gameplay was garbo, the chibis were garbo, and I didn't like it. I also just don't like military shooters in general, so I don't like Girls Frontline, I don't like Arcanites, I don't like Nikkei, I don't like any military shooter games. I like Blue Archive because it's a cute shooter game, not a military shooter game. I'm so sick and tired of military shooter games. So I play all of Hoiverse's games like Genshin and Honkai and Zenless. And I play the Wuthering Waves because it's similar. And I play Blue Archive because it's cute. I don't have a tier list for it, but I do also play Limbus Company whenever there's new story updates in Limbus. Just flying 2 is better. It has feet in the crown. I don't like feet. Feet are gross. You've given me another reason to not play Ghost Frontline 2. I also don't like Fire Emblem. I tried playing Fire Emblem 3 Houses, and I gave up after 8 hours of playtime because I hated it. It's too hard. My brain cannot comprehend the Fire Emblem. It doesn't work good. I got sick and tired of losing in Fire Emblem. Mula is feet and web collecting. Wuwa is Encore and Rococo collecting. I didn't pull for Iuno, so there is no feet in Wuwa for me. Because I didn't pull for her. Zizzy is more feet. I don't play as Grace, and I also did not pull for Zed. I still don't like feet. I still don't like them. I avoid them as much as I can. Well, let's collect the lives. I do. I did. I collect the wives. There they are. That's them. Those are the ones I collected at the top of the list. On the top, just the 2 rows. My cereal is so soggy. I need to eat it faster.
ぜひこちらを先生に。さすがです。こんなにあっさり。先生が何かと付き合ってくれるの本当に嬉しいんだよね。すっごく好き。さすがですね。一番ミルクは。いちご
You're
ミ
not
ルク。
smug, are you? No, I'm not. Professor Smug, I'm not smart. That's why I didn't put brat in my tags for the stream. I'm not a brat. I'm not smug. I'm just Yuri. I'm sorry for not having your favorite personality trait. Professor Nia? Wow, Sniper doesn't know Professor Nia?
You uncultured swine!
Not a real Blue Archive fan. Unbelievable. Okay, good. Is it good? Not being smug is a good thing? This is the first time I've ever heard of this. Normally everybody gets upset whenever I tell them I'm not a smug brat. Weird. No more Chisa. That's the name for the blue.
雨降るのかな。 はるか空の向こうには何があるんだろう。
No. Trying to scoop out the last bits of cereal, but they're evading my spoon. I'm not letting red because they want me to be a Kusogaki VTuber.
学園交流会では様
But
々
I'm
な
not. I still can't clear the highest difficulties with weapon thingies. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look that I can't clear difficulty D. Ah!
もう終わったの。
Action, probably? Probably, yeah. See? Sniper is exactly who I'm talking about. That's the one right there. No, look. Only stare. I don't like staring. I'm not good at staring. This is hard. I have social anxiety. I cannot do the stare. Oh, hey, I have finished my food. Yummy. No more cereal. Now, water. Soul size would fit better. I did that just now. Did you not see them? Look, these are the solar size. There's normal eyes, solar size. Normal eyes, solar size. I was doing the solar size. You weren't even looking. You didn't even see them. Or do you mean white instead of black? Ah. 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 Yeah, she makes when she has to spark. Me when I reach hard pity again. For the nth time. Why? I can't think of a single Blue Archive banner that I pulled on that I did not go to 200 pulls on. Every single character that I pulled for, every single banner was all 200 pulls. I did it for Mika, I did it for Seiya, I did it for Dressina, I did it for Shinsuke Hoshino, I did it for all three of the maids. Thank goodness thank goodness Maid Yuzu was a 1-star, but all three of the maids took me 400 pulls to get. Pains so much. Big sad. Why it like this? Yes, the white eyes. Ah! Until almost amazing, Wuwa pulls are better because it's not like a permanent Genshin weapon banner needing 180 pulls. I get 15 dislikes. What? I went to Umamusume saying Wuwa pulls are better because it's not like a permanent You lost me. I can't words. Sad. Pain pickle. Pain pickle. Hey. Is this a bit of invention weapons need 180 pulls per weapon? Yes, but what are the Umamusume Wuwa pulls better because? Well, yes, Wuthering Waves pulls are better than Genshin because Pity in Wuthering Waves is 80, Pity in Genshin is 90. Also, the game gives more pulls in general from all of its updates and events and exploration and everything. And also, the weapon banner is a guarantee and there is no 50-50. So the weapon banner in Wuthering Waves is just 80 Pity, not 160 Pity. There is no 50-50, you just get the weapon guaranteed. And also the standard banner lets you choose which standard 5-star weapon you want to get out of the 5 categories. And you just get it on your... as soon as you get any 5-star on the weapon banner, you just have it. Like, I can just pick the rectifier, and I'll just have the rectifier. But what does that have to do with Uma Musume? Where'd the Uma Musume come in? Uma Musume doesn't have a weapon banner. No, it has support cards. On the pain pickler. I don't get life. No, I don't need it. Brain not work good. I don't know what we're talking about. All I know is Wuthering Waves has the best gacha banners. Because it's Wuthering Waves. Okay, I'm ready to go back to Z.A.T.O now. Mink. I did my Blue Archive dailies. I consumed the cereal. Now I can do voice acting again. Gathering wives? Yes, that one exactly. Yep. Change the category back. Z.A.T.O. I love the world and everything in it. Bink. Oh, wait. Oh. Hey, do we want to watch the cutscene again? I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of people who didn't see that. No! Okay, that skipped it. I clicked on the game and it skipped. Why is the game capture not capturing again? It's in windowed mode. It's in windowed mode this time and it's still not capturing. Man! How am I supposed to show you the cool cutscene? How am I supposed to show you the cool cutscene if it's not going to capture? Huh? Display capture it is. Oh, hey, look, there's my Steam. Bruh. There we go. Z.A.T.O. I love that water and everything in it. Need cute antisocial and the hermit wife was allergic to sunlight. That's me! Literally me, for real, for real. Oh, it's a neat. Yes. The hikikomori. That's for showing the Steam. You know, yiki. I mean, my Steam profile is publicly displayed on my Discord. So, everybody who joins the Discord server is able to get a direct link to my Steam account through there. This is not exactly a private thing. Yay! A neat? You don't know what a neat is? Banner, you just described a neat. What do you mean you don't know what a neat is? A neat is a cute, antisocial, and a hermit wife who is allergic to sunlight. You described a neat. What if I full screen and then unfull screen? Will it capture the game? Will it capture? Yes? No? Maybe? We don't know. It's kind of a mystery. Oh! Okay. We're getting somewhere. As long as I do not tab out. Whatever I do not tab. Oh, I tabbed out. But hey, my mouse is visible this time. Maybe this is good. Wow, it just works. Have a good morning here. Okie dokie. Thank you for joining, Jules. Have a good day and good food. I'll be here enjoying the world. Being a +1 at the world's party. I load my save here. Oh, hi. It's Ina. Do you ever shut up?
Huh? Ugh, this.
Nobody saw Ina enter the class. Everyone was too busy whistling and laughing. And she caught me in a really dumb pose. Well, that's on me. I wouldn't have chosen Dare if I knew she'd see me like that. No, choosing truth when playing with these guys. I'm not sure what's worse. Oh well. I'm saying all this because I got what was coming to me. I chose to embarrass myself, and as I did so, I kept begging, wishing as hard as I could for Yuta to appear. And so she did. I've got to bring Pixel Yuri back. Pixel Yuri, get your butt back here. And now, despite the overwhelming shame, I feel so happy that I might explode. Ina walks to her desk, barely paying me a passing glance. All the boys skirt out of her way. Only Garen does it. Does not. Because I just couldn't hear.
Move. Nah. What's the rush? Come play with us too.
Huh?
Dude, you're serious? Come on. Have some fun for a change. Look, Shubina's having fun. Right, Shubina?
Please don't look. Yes.
See?
Ina doesn't flinch.
Out of my way.
Or what? I'm gonna throw a chair at me?
To everyone's surprise, Ina calmly puts her bag on the nearest desk. She starts digging through it without saying a word. Garen lets out an awkward chuckle.
What? Got a grenade in there or something?
She looks at him.
Hmm?
Oof!
Whoa!
Garen jumps back, bumping into another student.
What the f?
Everyone shifts away. What was that?
What the hell? You...
Stabby pointy. Something silvery shines in Ida's hand. It's a bow compass. Not a knife. Tiny mosquito did. Yeah, she swatted a little mosquito with it.
Is that... You serious?
She doesn't say anything. The room fills with low murmurs that quickly turn into cheers. Psycho, nutcase, crazy. Ina lowers the compass and makes her way to her desk, looking unbothered. It's just like the last time. Ina saved me without acknowledging my existence. Maybe some onlookers. Oh, most people will think she didn't plan on helping me at all. And that's what I'm inclined to think as well. Yet, my unreasonable heart is still elated. And I'm getting some really silly thoughts. The 2 times when Ina lashed out at Garen were the 2 times when she saw him laughing at my expense. That can't be a coincidence, right? Of course it can. It was only 2 times. 2 times, and weeks apart. You'd be an idiot to think otherwise. Yes, I guess you're right. It's the only logical train of thought. I should agree. Yeah, I would agree. If only... I didn't do anything.
I didn't do anything, really.
If only Ira didn't show up that day. It's been 2 weeks since then, and I haven't stopped replaying that moment in my mind. Over and over and over and over and over. I didn't get sad about Ira ignoring me at school or anywhere anymore. Because in that moment, I got all the justification I could ask for. It was everything that I could have hoped for. But I'm still a very greedy person. It's still not good enough. I still keep looking for her when I'm out. It's almost ridiculous how hard it can be to catch a person in a town this small. So at some point I started to wonder. I saw my classmates regularly just out and about, strolling along the main street, the courtyards, at the community center, at the store, at the cafe. They weren't hard to run into. But it was as if Ina spent all of her free time at home. Which could be the case, but didn't sound like something she would do. From what I heard, I could assume she didn't have the best relationship with her parents. Spending hours on end in a home like that, every day. No, I really doubt that. The other, more probable option was that she preferred the outskirts. Maybe she didn't want to be bothered. That sounded like her. Well, despite that being highly likely, I was hoping to do just that. Bother the heck out of her. I felt almost brave about it. Ina could totally get pissed. She could push me away. She could even attack me. Oh. But for some reason, I really didn't think she would. Ah, fans. My breath had halted. Oh, hi.
Oh. Hey.
Hi. The vents near the Research Institute expel hot air. Nobody really goes here, aside from the staff coming out for a smoke. I never ran into any, but the ground here is littered with cigarette butts, so that's a safe bet in my book. Why is Ira here of all places?
She does not seem happy. She seems bothered. Again?
Huh?
How many times can you buy into stupid pranks?
Leonardo, what a need is? Learned what a need is. I can read. Use ideal girlfriend and wife. Your fingers are said making her unneedable. When did I last go outside? I can't remember the last time I went outside. Oh yeah, I went to the dentist. I went to the dentist about a week ago. When did I go before the dentist? My birthday. Yes, bad nerd. Blue Archive nerd. Capital A? Yes. I always forget what the difference is between a NEET and hikikomori. I think they're the same thing. Mostly the same thing.
They seriously sent you all the way here?
What? No. I didn't get any letters after that. I'm just taking a stroll.
A stroll? Here?
Yes. Maybe you're in need for sure. No, unless forced leaving. Exactly.
Okay.
It gives me an incredulous look.
Do you, smoke?
No, I don't. Why?
It's a smoking area.
Yes. I know that.
You wanna try then?
What? Smoking?
Mm-hmm.
No, thank you.
Okay.
She shrugs. But awkward start. I can't let it end here. I need to just... And what about you, Ida?
What about me?
Why are you here? Or are you at the Institute? Yuri is not my unofficially and official tutor. I'm not? What? Why not? I thought I was. Why not? I want to be. Okay, fine. I guess I won't be a wife. I'm not good enough to be a wife. We should survive. Yeah! Now we're talking. That's better.
Yeah? Something like that.
Something like that?
My mom works here. And she forgets her lunch sometimes.
Oh. Oh! You bring your lunch?
That's what I said.
That's so sweet.
Ah.
I mean, it's really nice you look out for your mom.
It's whatever.
It's not. I know it's not. With all I've heard about her family, the fact that she still goes out of her way like that, it's really amazing. The thought of doing something like that for my parents has never crossed my mind. I mean, if I were told to deliver something, I would. But Ira's different. She wouldn't do something just because she was ordered to. She'd have to really care about it. Crap. That proves it. Ira and I weren't cut from the same cloth. When I spend my days looking for excuses to stave off the minute, I have to come home. Ira is cooking, packing lunch, and carrying it to the edge of town. That goes against everything I've heard. But it makes so much sense. That's why I never see her on the street. That's why she doesn't have the time to sit at the cafe. That's why she doesn't idle away at the community center. That's why she's such a caring person. That's why I'm such a piece of trash. I wasn't told this was a psychological horror game, but okay. We're here now. No. She only said her mom forgets her lunches sometimes. Lunches are prepared in advance. It doesn't take long to get to the institute, even if you walk on the other side of town. Yes, that's true. She'd still have plenty of spare time. This doesn't work. This explanation doesn't work. Ida walks back into the building. Okay. Do I really need an explanation? It's none of my business. I'm not so delusional as to believe we're close enough to share something like that. That'd be nice, but it's not how things work. Things work like this. When Ida's in the room, Garden doesn't talk to me as much. When she isn't, I wish she would be.
Your friend's not here today.
Who?
Who do you think?
Oh. She's not really my friend.
Your pitbull, then.
Pitbull?
Yeah, that's spot on.
You can't. No, wrong person.
You can't make a harmless joke around that chick without her throwing a conniption fit. It's annoying as sh**.
They think we're friends? Well, not really. But it looks like they've picked up on it. On Ida reacting like that to me being used as a laughingstock. So it wasn't just me. It's not just my wishful thinking. That's nice to hear. Even if I still don't know for sure. It's the most comforting thing I've heard out of Garden's mouth to date.
At least she barely shows up. Yeah, they'll probably kick her out before New Year's with that attendance record. Good riddance.
That's right. Ida can't possibly be meeting the minimal attendance requirements. I don't know about her grades, but...
Wait, I don't think they can expel her. Huh? Why not?
We're the only school in town.
Where else is she gonna go? Damn. Good point. Well, her parents can just send her away.
You mean to another town?
Yeah? To a relative or something.
What? No?
Oh man, now that you see that. Everyone, pretend to be surprised when that happens.
No? No. I hate how they're right. I hate that I can see that happening. Everyone talks about it. How Ida's a nuisance to our household. It's been like that for a long time. Still, She forgets her lunch sometimes. Ah! That can't happen. No, it can't. It can't. It can't. It's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair. I can't send her away. She can't go. She's so nice. She cares. She does. Maybe not for me, but for her family. Why would they send her away? That's just too cruel. They can't do that. If they do, then it'll all be over. If they do, then I won't. We just started... I don't know what. I can't even call it talking. I don't know what it is, but that doesn't matter. Even if she just tolerates me, even if she doesn't want anything to do with me, I don't care. This can't happen. This physically cannot happen. I raise my head and look out through the window. The snow is falling lightly on the yard. The dark pine branches sway under its weight. The long gray clouds glide placidly out across the tundra, far past the fences, past the mountain ridge, so far away that I can't picture it, so far away that my mind circles twice around the earth and comes back to the spot I'm standing in. This world is way too gentle. It's been too kind to an ungrateful brat like me. So if I've earned this world's good graces, why can't a person so much more deserving do the same? What does a person like that have to do? And is there anything I can do? A bird flies past the window. Ira. Oh, Art!
What?
I'm really using up all my luck these days. Ira sits smoking in the girls' bathroom, just like she did when I first talked to her. Some snowflakes spill into the room and stick in her hair. It's gotten colder. Maybe you shouldn't sit so close.
She looks at me.
I know you don't like going to classes much, but you can't really get kicked out like that.
Is that why you came here? To tell me that? I know that. I'm not stupid.
I don't think you are. Do you just really not care? Everyone says that you'll get sent away, but your parents will send you to live with a relative. Is that true?
Probably, yeah.
First date for sweet daughter wife is going snack shopping in a Walmart, Dollar General, and Costco? Nice. Best date ever. Wait, don't forget the McDonald's. We gotta go to McDonald's too. Of course it's true. I knew it was true when I asked the question. Maybe if you just clean up, if you stop skipping now, then maybe you won't have to go. And if you're having a hard time with studies, I can help. We can go to the library or something, and then...
There's 1 month left. It's not gonna work.
I get it. My voice is shaking. It's better if I keep staring at my shoes. It's okay. That's about what I expected. Of course, I knew it's pointless to cram at this point. It was just an excuse. A selfish ploy to get some scraps out of Ira's time before she goes. I wonder, did I do the same when Tasia moved away? It's only been 3 years. But now that I think back to it, it's all so hazy. I was a very different person then, I'm sure. At least I probably didn't humiliate myself like this.
Hey. Thanks.
No, I didn't do anything. It was a dumb suggestion.
It was nice of you.
Nice. Right. She doesn't know. She thinks I'm doing this out of the kindness of my heart. It's just not fair. She really is too good of a person. How the turns have tabled. We've just swapped places now. Ira's the one thinking that Asya is being nice to Ira, when Asya is just trying to be selfish. Meanwhile, what has Ira been doing this whole time? Stopping Mr. Bully Guy, and then Asya thinks that Ira is just being nice to Asya. But Ira tells Asya no, she's not trying to be nice to her. She was just annoyed.
Are you not going to the toilet?
Actually, since you're here, have you seen anyone hiding a diary nearby?
Diary?
Yes. You know, the one we use for classes? Maybe you've seen something like that lying around?
Yuno's expression darkens.
Don't worry. We're just playing a game. I guess the guys got a little carried away. I've checked the whole class and the corridors. It's probably somewhere really obvious, but I'm just no good with this kind of stuff. When I hide Igor's pencil case, they found it right away.
She throws the cigarette butt out the window and hops off the windowsill. Without saying a word, Yuno storms past me, but I grab onto the edge of her dress just as she's about to leave.
Wait! I said it's fine. We were playing a game, really.
She is upsetty spaghetti.
Please, don't get into more trouble because of me.
I wasn't going to. I have an idea where it is. It was Garen, right?
No, Shurikov.
Same difference.
She walks out to the corridor. I tag behind. I'm not sure what place Ida has in mind, but it becomes immediately clear when she makes a sharp turn to the right. Oh wait, serious?
She swings open the door to the boys' restroom and loudly marches in.
Ah!
Some poor guy tumbles out, almost colliding with me.
Sorry. We're sorry.
He turns and shakes his head at me in disbelief. I mean, what's there to say?
I follow Ina to the bathroom. Ugh. The smell is so much worse in this one. I look around and see Ina's hand reaching above one of the stalls. Ah, there it is. My diary. Right by the tiny window at the top. Ina steps on the toilet bowl. Please be careful.
I'm fine.
She grabs onto the flush tank secured way above. Then using it as an anchor, she reaches for the windowsill.
Catch.
Pop! I clasp the diary in my hands. It's really been here all along. I look up at Ira, who's now awkwardly trying to get down. Thank you.
Yeah.
Now, off! Get smacked.
Ira almost loses her balance, but jumps just in time. The bowl makes a loud clang as she hops off. Oh.
Are you okay?
Yeah? Let's get out of here.
You think it's broken?
Don't know, don't care. No, I didn't see anything.
But
Why would I be in the men's toilet? Gross.
she's got a good point. I see.
It is broken, but we're not going to tell anybody.
Thank you again.
Mm-hmm.
How did you know it would be in the boys' room?
You think Shurik would go into the ladies' room?
No. Actually, I suspected they put it in there. I just didn't have the courage to enter.
You can't keep doing this.
I know. I should have checked there from the start. Instead of running around the whole school like a...
No. You can't keep going along with it.
It was just a game.
It wasn't.
No, really. We were just playing around.
Bullshit! Exclamation mark, dot.
Getting all much value out of my redeem. No hagger yet.
Now what are you going to do?
Now what are you going to do, I also put my glasses back on, and I put my jacket back on. Ha! A winner is me. Ha! Nah!
Okay, shrink. You know damn well what they're doing. They're not your friends.
I never said they were.
Then why don't you tell them to off? For once in your life.
I can't.
You like being a victim that much? It won't get any better if you keep doing this. It'll only get worse.
It's not that bad. And I wouldn't. I can't. I can't just say something like that to them.
I'll transition from big to small. Yeah, it's so smooth.
I'm sorry.
Why the hell not?
Well, it wouldn't be right, and
For the love of...
it's not like I never tried it before. But when I say something, they just make fun of me, and nothing changes.
So freaking what? Who cares what they say? Just don't bother with them.
I'm not like you. I can't just do that. I can't act like I don't care when everybody's laughing. I can't look people in the eye like that. And when I go along with it, at least they talk to me. And I know you're okay on your own, but I... Silence.
So what's your plan?
Huh?
That's it? You're gonna spend the next 3 years like that? Seriously?
She exhales sharply. She doesn't even look annoyed anymore. I get that. I'm also disappointed in myself.
Asya,
Yes?
you know I'm leaving soon.
That's right. I understand what she's getting at. The unspoken rule Garden and his friends have been sticking to, holding themselves back when Ida's around. The real cowardly reason I'm so terrified of her going away. I don't know what to do. Why can't I stop? The hand she's been dealt is much worse than mine. But here I am whining and clinging to her like a leech. I should be the one helping. I should be the one telling Ida to get her act together. And yet, I can't think of a single thing to give her.
Hard hairstyle. Ew. Ew. Wrong toggle. Ew. Gross.
Also, my throat hurts very much, so... I need to go refill my tea. The water is not working. The water is not doing its job. Need another cough drop. I'm going to burp. I'm gonna be right back. And refill my tea. And put away my cereal bowl. Hold on! Big time! Ah. Ta-da! I lived. Mostly. Throat still hurts though. Tea time. This time I got like jasmine tea. There. With honey. Honey is good. It's nice. Don't you lool at me! How dare you! How dare you loll at me! So sleepy, I should be sleeping, but staying up for Yuri. Oh, wow! Usually sleep 5 hours, you can wake up 2 hours from now. What time is it? It's 3:30 p.m. You sleep during the day? You're just like me, for real, for real. Everyone must stay up for Yuri. Everyone must enjoy the Yuri. You're not allowed to leave. No. No permission. Only Yuri. There. Okay.
Write me a poem.
Huh?
A poem.
Why? ... Blush? She got the blush on her face?
What kind of question is that? Because I liked them.
Oh. Really? You like them? You liked my poems?
Why else would I ask?
That's... Well, I didn't, I would never be here. All I can do is just three times a week. This sleep during day because it nights video. Nice. I also enjoy being nocturnal. I like sleeping during the day and being awake when it's nice and dark outside. It's nice. Thank you very much. I mean, yes, of course. I'll write one. Do you want it to be about something, or maybe in a specific meter?
I don't care. Anything.
Alright. I'll think of something then. I'll try.
Yeah. You do that.
Ida checks her wristwatch.
I gotta go. See you around, I guess.
Already? Yeah, alright. I'll see you around. I do too. I previously chosen night shift. Yeah! I wish I could do that as well.
Wait, I already do.
If streaming counts as a job, then I technically have a night shift. She waves her hand and leaves. I watch her walking down the empty corridor.
Empty.
I really stayed in school for way too long. The shadows stretch across the hallway, tall and dark. My heart is pounding. I should get going too. My life didn't exactly change. I went to school the same way. I sat through the lessons. They went to the store. Then went into the library or for a walk. And then when it got dark, I headed home.
Why am I getting deja vu?
Just not give me your trays, please. No! It's mine! You can't have it! It's mine! You cannot take it from me. Get your own. Day after day. Sometimes my classmates joked around with me. Whenever that happened, my thoughts involuntarily drifted to Ira. She still attended classes. She vanished during breaks. I never asked where to. I kept imagining scenarios in my head. Not just when I was being laughed at. I did it when I was walking home from school, or to the store, or just wandering the streets, killing time. I kept thinking about how funny it would be if I bumped into Ira. I thought how interesting it would be if we talked. I even tried to stay out longer. I started to take new routes. And as naive as it was to behave that way, I kept doing it. Ah.
Oh, hi. Speaking of bumping into Ira. Oh.
Ira! Hi. What are you doing here?
Ira points to her cigarette.
Oh, no, I mean, what are you doing at the center?
Came to return some books.
Oh, so you go to the library? What are you reading?
Stuff.
You don't want to say?
You won't like it.
Why not?
Looks like she's really weighing down the pros and cons of exposing me to her taste in literature. Did she read something she shouldn't? Maybe she thinks it's too dark or crass for someone like me.
That's kind of unfair, though, isn't it? The other week I finished The Plague by Camus.
Never read it.
It's about a physician trying to save a town from an epidemic. It's very visceral, but I enjoyed it a lot. I'm not sure I agree with the message, though.
Yeah? What was it?
Basically it's that evil is an inherent part of life. You can try warding it off, but it'll never be for good. And even if you do good things in times of crisis, there'll always be some greater force spiking your guns.
Yeah, sounds about right. I guess there are some okay people in the world, but there's a lot more dirtbags.
Really? That's a pretty depressing way to look at it.
That's how it is.
Right.
All girls with big fluffy jackets.
Yeah, me too!
Maybe not really floofy jackets, but I like big jackets. I like big coats. I like wearing my big floofy jacket, but in terms of character design, which was looked the nicest, I like really big trench coats. Or, like, pocket coats? What are they called? What are the coats with all the pockets on them?
No, the coat that Ezra from Distortion Detective wears, that's a good coat.
Hold up, I gotta pull this up now, don't I?
Distortion Detective Ezra. Images. Wait. And here, this is a good coat. Oh, this one's
a little bit of squared art style. There's another one.
Bing. Here, this coat. Good coat.
Looks comfy.
Is big.
I like coats. Think. All of my tabs are zoomed in.
They're very zoomed.
Mia swimsuit is a first student. I don't see her with the SRT swimsuit. No, she's a 1-star. Mia's swimsuit is a 1-star from an old event that is a rerun. It's a very, very old event. She was the one of the first characters who I obtained in the Blue Archive a long time ago.
You saw that I have her recollection lobby when I was playing Blue Archive just now. You know that she's already out.
Your swimsuit a 1-star, Susan. But I gave her more stars, so now she's 5 stars. I got me being a 1-star means that I get her for free. I see this as a good thing. Ibuki is also a 1-star, which means I get her for free, which I see as a good thing. I like all of the characters who are 1-stars because I get them for free. I don't like any of the characters who are 3 stars because I have to gamble to get them, and that sucks. And I hate it.
Is but I do not have her?
Has the event been permanent archived?
The event just reran very recently. Why did you not skip the first episode of the event story to get her for free? You can just get her. Is the event archived now? Since that ended? I think it has to reread one more time before it's permanently archived. No clue. Miu's swimsuit lends to her. How to obtain event milestone rewards and dice run mini games, summer special operations, Rabbit Squad and the mystery of the missing shrimp and the rerun. The wiki does not say that it is permanent. I don't know if I agree. At least I've never met someone I'd call a dirtbag.
You serious? Garen's right there.
Garen? Well, he's not that bad.
Uh-huh.
Really, I don't think he means it. I'm sure everyone is trying the best they can. Most people wouldn't want to cause anyone pain, right? I think that's something Camus and I can agree on.
Yeah, right. If everyone's so nice, where's all that greater evil coming from? You think it's some natural phenomenon?
No, of course not. There are things we perceive as painful in the moment, and there are really horrible, awful things happening every day. But I don't think it's right to call them evil. Evil is intentional. Those things don't come from bad intentions. Sadness, loneliness, misunderstanding, fear.
Yeah, I got archived. That's what I was trying to tell you, but you didn't know.
Get your 1-star meet you, she's right there. But not evil. There was this famous judge.
Dionysius.
Something. That's a word. From ancient Greece, I think. Anyway, he said evil is not a being, for if it were, it wouldn't be totally evil. Evil has no place among being.
Okay. So Hitler's not evil.
I didn't say that! That's a rather extreme example, but it's not like he was born that way, was he? I mean, it wasn't his natural quality, I don't think.
So... the point still stands. He grew up and became evil as hell. Evil exists. It's freaking everywhere. Just because there's a reason for it doesn't make it better.
Of course not. I just don't like when it's described as something omnipresent.
Omni what?
It's like... it doesn't matter. What I'm trying to say is, we aren't born with some big evil force inside us. I doubt the universe is any different.
When did this become about the universe? What? The universe ain't a person, of course it's different.
Oh, well, yes. It's not. I know that. Oh, I've gathered bowling. Yay! Bowling is here. Bowling has released. You got the 4-star bowling. Yes. You got the new character bowling who just released in Wuthering Waves a couple days ago. Yes. Or was it yesterday? Not a couple days ago. I don't know time. But it is kind of being, right? Well, yes, it's yes. Yeah. I'm still a little sad that her gameplay isn't quite as fun as yours, but it is pretty fun. I like her gameplay. I like her funny gimmicks. I like pressing all of the buttons very fast. I tried to build her as a damage dealer after I ended the stream yesterday to see if she could deal damage, but I see why the recommended substats is just energy and attack percentage. And nothing else. She just wants energy. If her ultimate is not active, she is not dealing damage. Most of her damage comes from the damage over time electro status debuff thingy. And if her ultimate is not active, she is not inflicting the debuff. Yikes. No crit stats? Nope. I mean, since every being is pure by default, so is the universe. Because it's the idea of being itself, right? And, I'm not making any sense, am I?
You're not.
Sorry.
It's whatever. About what I'd expect.
What does that mean?
You're weird. You say weird things.
Thank you for being honest. For a second I feel a lump rising in my throat. But then I realized something. Yuna doesn't look annoyed with me. In fact, it's like she's not repulsed by me at all.
I don't really get it, but it must be nice being able to think that way.
Don't tell her what I did to scary clown box woman? How dare you call my wife a scary clown box woman? Excuse me. How dare you insult my wife? Unacceptable. I also never bothered building Rokoko to be a support. The very first time I played for Rokoko, I immediately built her to be an on-field damage dealer. I don't care if she buffs Camellia. I don't care if she buffs Frelova. I don't care if she buffs Cantarella. I want her on the field dealing damage. She's cute. She's my wife too. I just tried to be funny. How is she scary if she's cute? What makes her scary? This makes no sense. Wait, is Rokoko support? Rokoko is some awkward crowd grouping slash havoc damage dealing slash havoc buffing character. 2 out of those 3 things are support abilities. The third thing is the thing that I do. Rokoko is a support in the same way that Chongli is a support, because Chongli buffs fusion damage of the resonators in the team when she outros. Or the same way that Lupa and Brent are both supports because they both buff fusion damage for the whole entire team, not just for themselves. Rokoko does the same thing. She does her own damage on the field, but then you can deal a little bit more damage if she switches off field and gives her buff to somebody else who can use those buffs to deal more damage. Is funky. So sub BPS. Sure, yeah. Oh, Coco isn't scary, she's cute. I'm just feeling each other. You're the one who said that she's scary, though. You said,
I'll do to her what I did to scary clown box woman.
you called her scary. You did that. That's your fault. Why you call her scary? To be silly and funny. It's not silly or funny. It's mean because she's my wife. She's not scary. She's cute and adorable. Better.
I don't really get it, but it must be nice being able to think that way.
Me, every time Sniper mentions Genshin? Huh?
Like everyone's good deep down. Like nobody would ever hurt someone on purpose. That's a sweet world you're living in. How do you do it? If I were you, I'd be angry as hell.
Aren't you pretty angry already?
Angrier?
Oh. Even angrier?
Yes. I'd be 100 times as pissed.
Scary.
You bet.
What did you say? I'm doing the event right now? I'll look at the log.
Ida says, I don't really get it, but it must be nice being able to think that way.
That sentence is what goes through my head every time Sniper talks about Genshin Impact. Get your car and put Rococo Itasha on it?
Who is Itasha? I don't know who Itasha is.
But sure. I imagined, throwing 100 chairs. 100 chairs flying towards 100 guards. Chairs flying, bow compasses swinging. It was like a bodhisattva. Dozens of hands, half are for holding furniture, half are for stationery. A halo of chairs and compasses. A halo drawn with a compass. Every new compass draws another halo. 100 times more compasses. 100 times more halos. Ito surrounded by 100 halos. We talk for a little while longer. Just idle chatter while she finishes her smoke. I tell her about some of the books I recently read. Basically ask people to put on cards with art on it. Ah, nice. My impressions, my interpretations. I'm not exactly used to sharing those, so my thoughts come out sounding dumb and crumpled. She keeps listening though. Every time I say something, I search Yuna's face for signs of boredom. Maybe I'm just not looking hard enough, but I couldn't find anything of the sort. Oh jeez. I feel so happy I might die.
I gotta go.
She puts out her cigarette bucket. Oh, really?
Yeah, plans.
I understand.
But, some of those novels sounded kinda interesting. I'll check them out if I don't forget.
Really? Please let me know if you do. Sorry for that stupid philosophy talk.
Can you shut up with the freaking apologies? I just said thanks. It gives me a look so threatening I cut myself off.
Right. I hope you enjoy them.
Wow, improvement.
She nods in approval. Phew.
Oh, and the books I read...
Huh?
They were,
Yes? ...
Blush Angelique. Angelique.
Huh?
By Angolan.
Angelique! A romance series?
It's historical. It's not just lovey-dovey stuff, you know?
I know. My mom really liked them. They seem wonderful. I never got to reading them, and I didn't really expect you to be into.
They're fine. It's not like I'm a huge fan or anything.
You're not?
It's just that if you want to read something historical or whatever, they're alright.
Well, okay. I'll remember that. It looks like she's about to say something else, but then turns on her heels and stomps away.
See you.
Yes, I'll see you around. Mina disappears down the street. There she goes again. My body leans against the frigid wall. My legs are weak. We talked. You and I really talked. I never would have guessed. It was even nicer than I imagined. And I had no idea. So she likes books like that, huh? Likes novels like that. It's so wonderful. It's really, really wonderful. Every new thing I learn about her is more wonderful than the last. I need to meet with her again. I want to talk more. Maybe next time she'll tell me a little more about herself. It kind of feels like I've hogged the entire conversation, now that I think back to it. That was really self-centered of me. Next time, I'll have to ask Ina more questions. I'll ask her more about the books she likes. Maybe we could talk about movies. I wonder what her favorites are. Does she also like romance films? That'd be cute. I usually prefer detective films, but I really enjoy all kinds of movies. So if she wanted to watch something, maybe we could even go to the cinema. That could be so much fun. It's been a long time since I've gone there. I need to see her again. She skips even more often than before. No point in keeping up with classes if you're going to get expelled anyway. I guess that's Z.A.T.O's modus operandi. To some degree, I understand it. But I still wish she showed her face from time to time. If only for one lesson. We probably wouldn't even talk if she came. It's not something we ever do in class, so I don't expect anything in that regard. Just seeing the back of her head would be enough.
Oh great, it's this kid again. Ah!
What's with you, Shubina?
Huh?
You're all smiles. Finally taking my advice to heart?
What advice?
Not looking like you're about to hang yourself for a change. It's great to see, really.
Yes, it is great.
We're so proud of you. How about brushing your hair next? That grin makes you look like a basket case.
Thanks, madam. I'll do that.
You're welcome.
He grabs my English notebook off the table.
Payment for my services.
His friends chuckle along. I couldn't care less about that. Even though she isn't here today, I don't mind. I know we're going to see each other soon. I'm going to do everything to bump into Ina again. I'll walk the whole town up and down so that we can see each other. I'll scour every corner of this place to find her. Perhaps I'm being overly reliant on the universe's kindness. At the end of the day, even if I walk all the possible routes, there's no guarantee on it, Ina. But I want to believe. No, I'm convinced the world is merciful. So if I try my hardest, maybe my efforts will be rewarded. Of course, it's an entitled way of thinking, but there's so little time left. Too little time. I need to make the most of it. I'll make as many memorable moments as I can while Ida's here.
Z.A.T.O, like the Vocaloid song with the cute dance? Yes! Like the Vocaloid song with the cute dance. Yeah, that one. Actually, no, it's Z.A.T.O. They misspelled it. They misspelled it with a T instead of a K.
Dang it! Man, so close yet so far.
I got my hopes up.
Zucker.
Yep.
Hi, Nihilist. Welcome to Z.A.T.O.
I love the world and everything in it.
How is it going? Hi. What is up? Hi.
I'm gonna change my hair. There we go.
It's cute. It's a very nice visual novel. And it's free on Steam with overwhelmingly positive reviews. Yes, please. I know I'm tired to go home from work.
If you want to sit down on your computer and relax for a few hours, you could sit down and read Z.A.T.O.
For free. Being hungry, please. I beg. I get big. There, is this better? Have I resolved the issue? I get big. And now I just want to search students use accurate material to level skills. Searching language is so. Blue Archive. So I'm getting into reading some visual novels. I have a backlog at this point. I have been getting through my backlog finally. Thank goodness. I'm down to 18 games on the Will Stream Eventually list. I'm pretty sure it was at 38 not too long ago. What if I scroll up on Discord? I think I posted in, how many was there last time I posted it in the Discord? The Will Stream Eventually list. If I can find it. I'm struggling to find it. I don't see it. It's so far up. Oh my gosh. I have acquired bottle of honey. Where is it? I didn't post it that long ago, did I? Did I pass it? Where is my Will Stream Eventually list? What?
I'm going to keep scrolling. Nothing can stop me from scrolling.
Aha! There it is. Oh, there's 24 on the list in this screenshot. There was 24 games, now we're at 18. Counting Z.A.T.O. Why have I been pinged on Discord? Did you ever play a bag of milk inside a bag of milk inside a bag of milk? No, I have not. What kind of Canadian game is this? Milk outside a bag of milk outside a bag of milk. Is this the sequel? I don't like the art style, it looks kind of gross. What is this? What am I looking at? Overwhelmingly positive reviews? Nice. Of course it's similar to the non-existence of you and me. Of course it is.
Hello, hi.
Hi, Chris. Hello. What is up? How's it going? Hi. Welcome to the Z.A.T.O. stream.
I love the world and everything in it.
Someone better posted a gun in the wall. It's close to what? Milk inside a bag of milk inside a bag of milk. Is this game relevant to you, similar to games you've played? The non-existence of you and me. This game. This one. Yeah. Meanwhile, Z.A.T.O. Where am I? Of course, it's an entitled way of thinking, but there's so little time left. Too little time. I need to make the most of it. I'll make as many memorable moments as I can while Ira's here. I'll make every encounter count. I'll fill this measly scrap of time with wonderful things. Ira! Hi!
Grr. Oh, Jesus, it's you.
She sighs with a mixture of relief and irritation. I am barely holding a giggle. I'm so glad to see her. It worked. It worked. It really worked. I spotted Ira between the rows of garages on the edge of town. She was crouching down by the wooden wall, hugging a thermos with one hand and holding a cigarette in the other. What are you doing here?
What does it look like?
Meditating?
Ugh.
Wrong answer. Ira shakes her head and looks back at the ground. Huh. The rush of joy that had washed over me when I first noticed her began to dwindle. Now that I take a closer look, I don't think I've seen Ira curled up in this way before. Everything about her posture screamed exhausted. But why out here? Are you okay? Why did the music fade away? Ira, I don't like how you made the music fade away. She mutters something. Huh?
Hang on me.
What was that? I didn't quite catch it.
I'm pretty sure Ira is asking if you are spying on her.
I take a tentative step towards her, but Ira's scowl stops me dead in my tracks.
You're spying on me now?
No. No. I was just walking here.
At a garage lot?
Yes. She gives me a look of such contempt. It sends a shiver down my spine. Why? I'm not lying. Really. I always take these walks after school. And going the same route gets boring over time, so sometimes I go through here. Or through the barracks. Or a couple times I even went to the helipad. You know, the one that's over there. As I speak, I see Ida's expression slowly change from disdain to confusion. This isn't right. We talked so nicely just a few days prior. Why then? Did she hear something bad about me? From who? I don't think she'd believe a word from Garens. I mean, I usually stroll along the main street. Or near the community center. But it'll get colder soon, you know? So, it's better to enjoy the outdoors while you can, right? I just keep speaking, hoping she'll stop being mad at me. I need to keep going. I need to keep talking, because that's what I wanted to do with her. I wanted to talk, and so I have to, because I can't waste this moment. We can recover from this. I can cheer her up, and we'll clear everything up. And she won't think that I'm some creep. I just can't stand it. I can't bear having her glare at me in silence. And, you know, the views are really great here on the outskirts. The sky is bigger, and you can see away into the tundra, and... what I mean is, I didn't think you would be here.
That's a lie. Well, more of a half-truth. I hoped she would be here, like I hoped she'd be wherever I went.
It's just that this isn't what I imagined at all. Not after our last meeting. Not after everything. She's just staring at me. She's just staring at me. For a moment, her eyes soften, but then she closes them, as if just looking at me was wearing her out. She takes a drag and turns away from me.
God. Can't I be alone for 5 minutes?
I'm sorry. I wait for her to respond with something like,
Why are you apologizing again? Cut it out.
or even just,
Whatever, it's fine.
but she doesn't say anything. I'm sorry. I'll be going then. Goodbye. That's a lot of dots. Silence. I walk away. Cold wind blows on my face. The mounds of snow on garage roofs look smooth and soft. When blizzards hit, they'll get completely buried. I'd like to have a snow hill form over me too. They look cozy. Actually, I wonder what Ida carries in her thermos. I guess tea would be the obvious answer, but what if she's one of those people that like to have some warm soup with them? That'd be cute. I should have asked her about it. I feel like I'm going to cry.
Oh, great, bullies again.
Hey, you got any plans for New Year's? What plans? I'll be with my folks. No, I mean after that. My sister's going to a party with other upperclassmen. I can't speak. Oh, you serious? Think we could sneak in? No way. I don't want to hang out with her. Man, come on. They're gonna have those older girls there too, right? The ones from grade 10? Oh, I bet Mishina will be there. Like she'd talk to you. Hey! You don't know that. I said we're not crashing anything. They won't let us in anyway. That's true. Where are we going then? Whose place? Not mine. We've got Grandma coming over. I can't host. You? Me neither. Adam? No way. He's kinda tired recently. Oh, really? Yeah. It's whatever, though. Work stuff, I guess. I hear ya. My mom's also out of it. All the adults are pretty stressed, huh? Figures. It's the end of the year.
Right. It's almost New Year's. It's a shame, but I don't feel festive at all. I'll need to help Mom decorate the house. Should I remind her about that? It feels like all of us kind of forgot about the holidays. At least I did. Well, maybe I didn't really forget. The end of the year has been looming in the back of my mind, but not as a cause for celebration. All I could think about were the days counting down to the moment Ida would move away. Ida. She's absent again. I'm not surprised. I just really... I wish that I could clear things up with her. I'm not sure how, but I have to. Maybe I should apologize again. Yay! Jason! Hi! Hi. What's up? How you doing? Hi. Hey. Cute. Yeah! I love the facial expressions on this model. They're great. They're fantastic. They're awesome. Yeah. I am. My throat hurts, but I am Z.A.T.O-ing. I'm Z.A.T.O-ing right now. I love the world and everything in it. I discovered today that I am a +1 in the world's party. In the party that the world is in. The world loves me just as much as I love the world. And I learned that the sun is very cute. Very normal visual novel. Yeah. What's popping? It was a very cute visual novel. I got bowling yesterday and Weathering Waves, and I explored the Honami. I did all the Honami events. It was awesome. I really like I really like Weathering Waves. It's a good game. It's got lots of fun stuff to do. This game is not just be. Oh yeah, we were looking at the Steam page for the Steam Awards at the beginning of the stream today. I don't know if you've seen the Steam page. I haven't watched the whole entire live stream or all of the trailers that came out from the live stream. But I saw these games on Steam. Top result, Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Wow, I never saw this coming. But also I counted at least 5 games that are on the 2025 winners and nominations list that have mixed reviews on Steam. Excuse me, what? We've got Expedition 33. As I said at the beginning of the stream, this is the Jason and Nim game. We got Zombie Game, I don't care. Silk Song, the game that should be the overall winner. Wuthering Waves, my personal #1 winner. South of Midnight, never heard of it. Doom, I played Doom Eternal, it was alright. I haven't played Dark Ages, I'm sure it's okay. Fatal Fury, I don't like fighting games. Midnight Walk, was this made by the same developers who made Little Inferno? I don't know. But it looks cool, I'm curious about this game. No Man's Sky, I can't tell the difference between No Man's Sky or Outer Worlds or Outer Wilds or Risk of Rain. They're all space games. Silk Song is not even close. But why not? It should have been close. If Elden Ring is allowed to win, then Silk Song should also win. Elden Ring Night Rain is in the nominees. Hades 2 is up here, why would Silk Song not win? There's Battlefield 6 with its mixed reviews on Steam. How on earth does a game with mixed reviews get to the top of the Game Awards? Make it make sense? Baldur's Gate 3 makes sense. Overwhelmingly positive, though it's a little bit too violent for me. I'm scared to play it. I do have Baldur's Gate 3 because my sister bought it and she played it, and we have a Steam Family Library share, so I could play Baldur's Gate if I wanted to. But I'm still scarred by the opening cutscene where a disgusting leech crawls into your eyeball and it's super gross. Final Fantasy Tactics? I don't know anything about Final Fantasy that's not 14. Art creators, ew, extraction shooter, gross. And then there's Gang of Dragon. Is this like a sequel to Yakuza Like a Dragon? I've seen a little bit of Yakuza, but not much. I've seen the funny memes. There's new Control game? That looks cool. I have Control because I got it for free on Epic Games, but I still never played it. I still sort of kind of want to play it a little bit. Someday. Maybe. Eventually. Senior game is too greedy to not 9 awards. Yes. Jason and Nim's game is stealing all of my awards that should have gone to Wuthering Waves and Slime Rancher 2. And the Silk Song. I didn't see Slime Rancher 2 anywhere on these lists. It's so sad. Man. Oh. Silk Song is cheap. It's $20. Expedition 33 is like $70. What? It has 10 times more content in the average 2 million game plus... Yeah. The only people that think Silk Song is above Expedition 33 are those who haven't played. Slime Rancher stink. What did Slime Rancher do to you? I love Slime Rancher. I love Slime Rancher. It's not stinky. It's the best video game ever. What did my Slime Rancher do to you? Can you check how much for Expedition 33? Oh, it's $50 US and it's currently on sale for $40 US. Not $70 like every other video game, thank God. I say, looking at Doom, The Dark Ages, and Fatal Fury, and No Man's Sky, and Battlefield 6, and Baldur's Gate 3, all $70. I don't know what most of these games are, but I know what Yakuza Like a Dragon is. I know what Control is, but I never played it. And then I think there was one more. Yeah, Tomb Raider. I still need to play the first of the modern trilogy Tomb Raider games. But this one looks neat. I saw the trailer for this one. I haven't seen the trailer for these other two games yet. I gotta watch those off stream. Super Meat Boy 3D. I like 3D platformers. This one looks nice. Although I'm also scared of how difficult it will be because I don't like difficult 3D platformers. I like easy platformers. Dang it. As wins Meat, I still gotta try that one. It's free, so I can play it. I just gotta find a good time. Lego Batman, as if there isn't enough of those. That one's also $70. Holy moly. Why have they released yet another Lego Batman game and made it more expensive than all of the previous ones? Support the devs! Oh, the internal game is on 80% sale. I don't care about supporting the devs. I care about having a stable wallet and not going bankrupt and not going into debt. Because if I go bankrupt and into debt, then I will lose my computer and internet and the electricity and everything. And then I won't be able to play any video games ever again. So, I support my wallet first. The devs come afterwards. I'm not going to sacrifice myself to support the devs. I'm especially not going to support devs who sell $70 video games. $70 pre-orders. Oh my god. Monster Hunter Wilds is the last time I get scammed out of that. Was that AI looking at the image? Why? I wouldn't even be surprised. Oh yeah, that does look AI generated, you're right. What in the PAL world? What in the PAL world? This looks like a PAL world. I don't know. Ew, Marvel, gross. Yeah. This is why I didn't watch the several hour-long Game Awards live stream. All I gotta do is look at the Steam page and I see everything I need to. I can skip it past all the stuff that I don't like and be like, oh, Tomb Raider. Oh, Control game. Oh, Yakuza game. And that's all I need. That's it. And also this thing. This disc's neat. I don't know what it is, but it's already out. And then I can skip over everything else that I don't care about. Like, it's a zombies game. Ew. The game is $50 and takes about 80 hours to complete. No, that's less than $1 an hour for a good experience. But, counterpoint, 18 games that I have already purchased. I already spent money on these 18 games, and I don't have enough time available to finish all of them. I don't have 80 hours to spend $50. I don't have $80 available. 80 hours available. I need to spend those 80 hours clearing out all of these games for $0. Zero! Cause I already bought them! I will play Expedition 33 if somebody else buys it for me, cause at that point they're paying me to play the game. If somebody pays me to do something, then I'm much more inclined to do it. Because, you know, they paid me to do it. At that point it's a job. You don't say. But also, keep in mind that, Expedition 33 is on sale right now for 20% off, but also the Steam Winter Sale starts next week. I think on the 18th. I'm not sure if it'll have a larger sale next week. So if you're planning on buying it for me, I don't know, maybe we don't touch it on a bigger sale. I don't know. I still need to play all of these games. I already bought these games. Don't buy more games for me. Let me finish the ones that I already bought first. Silksong is also an incredibly long game. I played it for 34 hours and I only have 38% of achievements. So assuming that I could get all of the rest of the achievements in the same amount of time, How long would it take me to get 100% achievements? I'm at 34 and I have 38%. Basically, almost 100 hours? 90 hours? Sure. At least 90 hours to get 100% achievements in Silksong. I gotta play this game a bunch. I don't have time for Expedition. I got to play Silksong. I also really want to play Kimono Tea Time and Valhalla within the next 3 weeks or so, because both of those games canonically in universe take place between December 12th to New Year's. So I really want to make sure that I play through all of Kimono Tea Time and Valhalla within the next 3 weeks, so I can play them during their canonical game days times. It'll be kind of sad if I get sidetracked by Expedition 33 for the 3 weeks of December. And then I play Kimono Tea Time in Valhalla in January? 1 month late? That'll just be sad. That'll be like playing a spooky game in November. What is even the point? Man. Which is also sort of kind of why I'm playing Z.A.T.O right now, because this game takes place in December. Although I think right now it's December 19th? So I'm 1 week early. The game said it's December 19th right now. Or one of the days was December 19th. But now they're talking about Christmas. So I think it's probably closer to 22nd, 23rd? Sometime. I don't know! I'm confused. I know that is a power copy. Games are allowed to look similar to other games. If you're complaining that Power World has a copy game, then are you also complaining that Power World is Power World? Because Power World is copying Pokemon, so Power World is not allowed to exist? Because they're copying Pokemon? Games are allowed to copy each other. That's what most video games do to each other. That's why video game genres exist, because they're all copying each other. That's how genres happen. I'm complaining Power World is better than Pokemon. Finding shinies is one of the reasons why. Yeah, so what's wrong with Power World having a copy? The more Power World games, the better. The more games of the same genre as Power World, the better. That's a good thing. Do you not want more Power World? I do. I want more Pokemon-like games that are not just Pokemon. That sounds awesome. I'll be okay. Meanwhile, where was I? She's absent again. I'm not surprised. I just really wish that I could clear things up with her. I'm not sure how, but I have to. Maybe I should apologize again. What for? Why have I been texted? Oh no. No! Sniper! Sniper! Excuse me! I got a mobile push notification from Steam. You received a gift from a friend. Wait, did I say sniper? Why am I saying sniper? Jason! I meant to say Jason. My brain is all over the place. I don't like when people give me money. It turns my brain off. Jason! Girl. Hi, I'm Girl. I'm Yuri. I like girls. Are we talking about girls? Are we talking about girls? Where? Where are they? I was stuck with this. Gosh. Hecking dang it.
Stinky.
Let it be known to the world that the message Jason attached to the game when gifting it to me is
Stinky.
Could I at least play Kimono Tea Time and Valhalla first? Could I at least make sure I finish those before New Year's? Because they take place between December 12th and New Year's. I don't want to play this right now. No. Oh. Man. Oh, man. Okay, fine. Probably. Expedition 33 at making over here. At 2. We'll stream eventually. I'm not sure if I should install it right now. That's about 50 gigabytes. I think that'll make my stream lag for the next half an hour. Later. It's got a 55 achievements. Nice. So decent. Now we're stuck with this. Gosh, hecking darn it. Fine, I'll play Expedition 33. Against my will. Against my better judgment. Hi. Quick, tell Nim that I will play Expedition 33 soon, TM. I don't know when soon is. Maybe tomorrow. 50 galagabits. 15 gigabytes. 15 gigabytes. 15 gifts. Also, special instructions? What is special instructions? Oh, hey, look. Thank you, update of Info Now. Thank you for amazing year. What an incredible night in the Game Awards. Thank you, congratulations to all of our fellow nominees and winners tonight. We're so happy to be part of an incredible evening. To celebrate the amazing year and sincere thank you to the community. We're now rolling out a free major thank you update, adding new content and fun new surprises. Wow. I don't know if I should read the patch notes. There might be spoilers. Nim is not allowed to backseat you? I think everybody is allowed to backseat me. The number one reason why I have not or never finished certain games, like Library of Ruina and Lobotomy Corporation and Fire Emblem, is specifically because nobody backseated me and they're too hard. I also never would have finished Limbus Company if people didn't backseat me. But Limbus Company fans absolutely love joining my streams when I stream Limbus Company. All of my Limbus Company streams have the most amount of average viewers, because everybody wants to join in and backseat me and help me beat the bosses. And then I get really sad and depressed every time I lose against the boss, and I'm like, I don't want to be here. I just want to move on already. It is miserable. Unless there's an easy mode for Expedition 33, I think I'm going to need that. I don't think about Expedition, it's not Expedition backseat for me. I know almost nothing about it. I've seen the first, 10 or 20 minutes of the game. The whole opening scene, the whole town area where everybody turns into petals, and then eventually the last people remaining get transported into the tower, and then there's the title drop on the screen, and then they're in the void. And that was the last I saw. And also I've seen some snippets from Jason's stream, like the funny clown guy, and the Mr. Woo. Woo. He's my favorite, I like him. He's funny. The awards are so funny. The awards ran out of speeches during the awards. Yeah, and I'm not surprised. They should just show all of the trailers and not do any speeches. That's all I care about. Nim spoils the game? There is an easy mode? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. There's a Polar Bear archive? Yeah. Yes. Yes, I'm not sure which part you're saying yes to. Yes to the trailers? Yes. That's why I don't watch any live game presentations or showcases or awards live. Like PlayStation Presents, the Xbox Showcase, Nintendo Directs. I don't watch the whole live streams. I just watch whatever trailers are on the YouTube channels afterwards. I just watch the good trailers that I care about. Come here, Yuri. No! You can't make me. I don't want to. Personal space. No bursting my bubble. No squeeze. Too bad. No! Okay. I was planning on playing Z.A.T.O today and tomorrow, because I was told this game has about 7 to 8 hours of playtime. But also, I was told that there are 3 acts, and I'm still in Act 1. And it's been over 4 hours. And also, now I have Expedition 33, and Jason has literally paid me to play it. So, I guess I could, just try to finish Act 1 for today, and the stream for today, and then tomorrow I can stream Expedition 33 for however long I can. Probably longer, since the game has English voice acting, so I don't have to do all the voice acting myself, and I can stream longer. And then, depending on how that goes, we'll see what I do on Monday. But on Tuesday, I really want to do the Blue Archive event, because the 4th anniversary event is starting on Tuesday. And then depending on how far I get through the event, we'll see, again, Wednesday or Thursday, whether I want to go back to Expedition 33 or finish Z.A.T.O or whatever. But also this means an entire week of not starting Kimono Tea Time or Valhalla. How am I supposed to play those games within the next 3 weeks if I don't even start them within the next week? That gives me 2 weeks left to play Valhalla and Kimono Tea Time. And that also means that I don't think I'm going to be able to play them during Christmas or New Year's. Jason, why are you buying more games for me? I don't have time for this. I don't have time for anything. Also, the new Wuthering Waves 3.0 region releases on Christmas in 2 weeks. So that's also going to take up 1 or 2 days of streaming. I also signed up for the Peak collab on Sunday. This Sunday, I forgot about that. I forgot I'm supposed to play Peak this Sunday, so... I don't have time to play any video games. I'm never going to play anything ever. I can't play Expedition 32 until Wednesday because I'm traveling? What? Then why did you buy it for me right now? I told you could wait until the Steam Winter Sale starts and see if it has a bigger discount. Then you could buy it after Wednesday. Because the Steam Winter Sale starts on Thursday. But because funny. Of course funny. Of course it's funny. I'm sure it is. You can only watch it once. Oh no, because Jason bought the game for me. Jason paid me to play it, so now I have to play it when he has time to join the streams. Otherwise, I'll kind of be scamming him. Well, it's interesting. You like WoWa? You play game? You play gacha game? With cute anime girls? There was too many friends. Too many collabs. I've been doing like 1 collab every single week now. Gosh darn it. I was also talking, I mentioned earlier in today's stream about how I want to play VR chat more often because I never get exercise. And VR games is probably the best way to exercise. And I know Jason, you recently got a VR headset, so you want to play VR chat sometime? So I got to play VR chat. But also, as I was saying earlier in this stream today, I never play VR chat anymore because I always stream every single day. And I stream until my throat hurts too much and I cannot talk anymore. And if I can't talk, then how am I supposed to play VR chat? Huh? How am I supposed to chat if I cannot talk? Wait a second. This is impossible. I really just don't have time to do anything ever. What is time? How does one play video games? Your suffering is entertaining. Oh, is it now? Oh, is it now? Or you could play it in Discord? You don't want me to stream it? I thought you would have wanted me to stream the expedition. Shiro and I have VR headsets. Shiro does too? I think I forgot who Shiro was. Was Shiro the scary person? I think I checked her Twitter and I'm very scared of her now. I'm afraid. I'm terrified. I feel like if she learns anything about me as a person, she is going to hate me. She was polite? I don't know, Twitter scares me. You play Expedition 33, Jason can always watch the fly. But Jason bought the game for me, so we have to make sure he can watch me play it. Jason and Nim are the two people who have been telling me this whole time that I need to play Expedition 33 because Silksong is garbage and Expedition 33 is the only game that deserves to win the Game Awards. So both of them need to watch me playing the game. Otherwise, there's no point to me playing the game. I didn't even want to play Expedition 33. The only reason I'm going to play it now is because Jason bought it for me. Because he paid me to play it. Don't look at Twitter. You're right. This is why I only use Twitter for JP Twitter artists. But also, I can't even do that anymore because I don't know what is AI or not anymore. Everything is AI generated. I can't even enjoy art anymore because it's all AI generated. Oh, hi, it's Nim! Speaking of which, Jason, did you message Nim and tell her that I'm going to play Expedition 33? Is that what's happening here? Hi, Nim! Hello! Hi, what's up? How's it going? I came to her room? What? Are you still at her house? I thought you left her house. I don't know where you are. I'm confused. You told me about it for you. I'm like, not yet? I said so many things just now. I don't know which part you're responding to. I just lost track of my own conversation. Alright, there's a way to find out what's AI generated. Yeah, but that requires me to hover over their profile and read their bio and check if their bio mentions anything about it, and if their bio does not mention anything about it, then I have to click on their profile and then figure out where the links are, and then figure out where the Pixiv link are, and open up another tab in Pixiv, and then click on one or two of their posts in Pixiv, and scroll down to the tags in Pixiv to check if if the first tag on Pixiv says it's AI generated or not, because Pixiv has very strict rules about tagging your AI generated art to clarify whether it's AI generated or not. And then once I see that one or two of the posts do or do not have the AI generated art tag, then I can close out of that tag and go back to the Twitter post, and then I can decide whether I want to copy the Twitter post link and paste in the Discord if it was not AI generated. But if it is AI generated, then I just have to remove the like that I put on the post, and then I press the back button and just continue scrolling. Too much work. I give up. Still annoying her in person? Nice. What? But there's another way. It's not related to description tags and stuff. I feel like I missed something. Yeah, we were talking about Expedition 33 and the fact that I don't have time to play any video games, but Jason bought Expedition 33 for me. So now I gotta play Expedition 33 probably tomorrow, but then I have a collab that I need to join on Sunday, and then I need to play the Blue Archive 4th anniversary event on Tuesday, so that gives me something on Monday, assuming that I never take a break. I have been streaming for an entire week straight, and I never took a single day off already for the past 7 days. So if I stream tomorrow and also on Sunday, then I'll stream a week and a half with no breaks. And if I take a bit on Monday, then I'm gonna have to play Blue Archive on Tuesday, which means I can't play Expedition 3 or finish Z.A.T.O on Monday. And I have 19 games on my will stream eventually list of games on Steam that I don't have enough time to play. You can't tell an AI is AI? No, I can't. That's why I posted AI on the Discord twice. Because I can't tell. And the people's bios didn't say that they were not AI generated. No. Duplicate layer and deep fry them. You'll see abnormal patterns in the image. What the heck does that even mean? Are you telling me you want me to download every single image of art that I find on Twitter as I'm scrolling past them? If I think about leaving a like on them, I have to download the image and then save it somewhere and then open up an image editing software like Clip Studio or Photoshop, and then import the image into a file in Clip Studio, and deep fry it? I don't even know what duplicating the layer and deep frying even means. I don't know how to do that. And then once I'm done with that, I use that to decipher something. I don't know what I'm deciphering. And then I need to close out of Clip Studio and also uninstall the image that I downloaded from my folders in my computer. I don't see how this is any easier than checking their bio and their Pixiv post in tags. This sounds like even more work. Not tomorrow? Alright, Expedition 33 next week. I have no time to play Valhalla and Kimura Tea Time anymore. I was going to play them within the next 3 weeks, but now I have to finish Z.A.T.O, which is 3 acts long. I've been streaming for over 4 hours now, and I'm still in Act 1. I haven't even finished Act 1. So Z.A.T.O is going to take about 3 streams in total to finish. I gotta read the Blue Archive event. Wuthering Waves 3.0 comes out soon. It comes out on Christmas. Peak Collab. Expedition 33 next week. Just want to play about Leyland Stay next week. People will not say they use AI, and yet they use AI anyway. Yes, that's why I haven't been posting anything in the Discord. AI areas posted accounts saying they were mostly AI. Yeah, that's why I'm not posting anything in Discord. I give up. I'm done. Also, my tea is almost empty. This is so sad. I put my honey somewhere. Over there for now. There. Post. Z.A.T.O. Oh, wait. The game does not like when I tab in and out of it. What is this, a source game? Oh my god, it's literally a source. I guess I've been pretty annoying, but... I don't know anymore. I need to think of something that could cheer her up next time we meet. Will more apologies really cut it? Probably not. She'll just get more annoyed. Then maybe a small gift? That might be weird, though. And I won't get any more allowance until next week. What could I even buy with this spare change? Maybe a little treat will do? A waffle. Would she like a waffle? Ah! What the hell? She's not a freaking dog. Why? Why does my mind always go to some weird place with her? Good. I should just shut up. Focus on something else. It's just so difficult to do these days. Also, yes, Jason, this is a Yuri visual novel. There's lesbians. Difficult. But I've gotta try. Breathe. Lesbian, just like me, for real? It's a Yuri. No, it says being like that. Why not? I mean, they are kind of like... I'm pretty sure they're high schoolers, so yeah, I know it says being like... But they can at least kiss. They can hold hands. Come on. There, a little clearer. I see the sidewalk a little bit better. The buildings, the sky, the lights. Everything around is friendly. Everything is beautiful. That's great. Scandalous. They were talking about scandalous relationships earlier. Because they thought that Ira was dating a very old man. Because like Ira, the player character's crush, was hanging out around some 30 or 40-year-old man recently. Very suspicious guy. And some of her classmates thought they were dating? How scandalous. We still gotta figure out what's going on there. I don't trust him. I don't like him.
And holding. Oh.
That's great. Those are great things to look at and think about. Though perhaps I shouldn't breathe so deeply. You can really get sick from this. Something to your dad? Maybe. It's possible. Because we haven't really seen or talked to her dad, so we don't know who he is, what he looks like. It has been getting colder after all. My usual routes have been getting harder and harder to finish. And it's not just the temperature. The paths on the outskirts get snowed over, so trudging through them tires me out really quickly. The winds are picking up too. Even when I cover myself with a scarf, it feels as if my face is being pelted.
Also, this game takes place in Russia. Great Mother Russia.
So it's very snowy.
And also, it's December. This game takes place December.
Like 19th to Christmas. Very cold. I'm not meeting anyone out here in this weather. I should have gone to the library today. What time is it? Maybe I can still make it. It closes at 6, so... No, for sure not. Oh well. They already begun putting up New Year's decorations. Everything's lined with lights. Oh, and there's a pine tree near the community center. It's so tall and bare for now. Well, I like it as it is. The way that snow rests on its branches makes it look so mighty. Alright, I'm getting into a bit of a festive mood. Wish the frost weren't so prickly, and then I'd look around some more.
Oh no.
Why, oh no! What's wrong with Russia? The dang Ruskies? What's wrong with the Ruskies? Why you don't like Russia? What did they do to you? I thought they were cool. The streets are empty, save for a couple of adults I saw walking down the bar. Hard to imagine there would be a lot of people out on an evening like this. So why have I been meandering around like I've got nothing better to do? Every answer to this is embarrassing.
They're not French.
Oh shoot, you're right. I forgot. The inside of our apartment block is warm and muddy orange. There's no elevator, but then again, it's only 5 floors. I make my way upstairs. An idea is forming in my head. An obvious solution to the problem I've been having.
It's perfect.
I have the perfect plan for the evening. There's our door. It's kind of uninviting, but that's just my opinion. I bet Dad's guests find it quite welcoming. Though, judging by how quiet it is, I turn the key and enter. The only sound is the faint muttering of the TV coming from the living room. Yes. Thank God, no visitors today. I hang my wet coat up to dry, take off my shoes, and quietly go down the corridor. Hi, Dad.
Dad, hello.
Hello?
I don't even stop to peek into the room. I won't see anything I haven't seen before. At least tonight seems like it'll be calm. I'm gonna be looking while asleep. Dad? Yes, Dad. Have a good day, Jason. Thank you for buying Expedition 33, but also curse you. How dare you buy Expedition 33 for me? Gosh, hecking darn it. But also thank you at the same time. I wash my hands. When I exit the bathroom, I hear a soft voice from the kitchen.
Out with friends again?
Mm-hmm. Hi. Mom nods her head, staring in front of her. She's smoking again. I go in and open the window, then turn on the light. She squints from the sudden brightness. You want some tea? I'm setting the kettle. She shakes her head. I sit opposite her and wait for the water to boil. She's not saying anything, and neither am I.
The whole family is socially anxious and autistic.
They're just like me, for real, for real.
I love awkward silence and not knowing how to talk to people.
It's not awkward per se. I just pick at the oilcloth and swat away the smoke that occasionally drifts in my direction. We're both used to this kind of thing in our own way. Even so, I go to my room as soon as I fill up the teapot. I don't like locking myself in here. I do it every time, and every time I'm swarmed with nasty thoughts. Can't even spend some time with your own mother. You run away from her even though she has it so hard. So hard. You traitor. Brat. Ungrateful filth. It's the kind of self-flagellation that goes nowhere. Though I think that if I badmouth myself enough, I'll be forgiven. This happens every time, and changes nothing. It's pointless. So I direct my attention elsewhere. Literally me? For real? For real? This hurts too hard. I don't like this. What was I going to do? What was I? Oh, right. I pick up a pen and start flipping through my notebook. You asked me to write a poem. Just thinking back to it makes me so giddy. She said it. She told me she liked it. Likes my poems. Nobody's ever said that to me before. Well, Tasha did. But that was years ago. That poem, the one that Karen read. What did she like about it? Maybe I should have asked. Where was it? Ah, that's it. I don't speak Russian. I don't know what she's saying. Translate.
Будут царапаться и биться, а ини пусть себе искрится, и пусть летят по небу птицы, и светит бледная заря.
Translate? Oh, hi. Oh, damp black earth, do not hold me so tenderly. Do not tear your snow-white attire and sleep peacefully. I'll scratch and I'll beat, but frost will still glimmer, and birds will still fly across the sky, and the pale dawn will still shine. Ah, so lame. I can't blame them for laughing. If anything, Darren was too nice. But at least she liked it. For some freaking reason, Ida liked it. So, maybe it's not all bad. Maybe I can make something worthwhile. At least, worthwhile in Ida's eyes. That's all I really need. She got angry at me the last time I saw her. I don't know why. I mess up a lot. I really mess up a lot. I doubt she was in a bad mood because of me. But, I definitely didn't help. But now I will. Maybe if I do this, she won't be so mad anymore. I've been really trying since that day. The day she helped me with the diary, I mean. I've been trying, but I just can't get the words to flow right. Today, though, I really want to do this today. I think I can do it. I'm like a kid that only does their homework when their parents yell at them. Z.A.T.O? Yeah, hello, Brochen Cats! Welcome to Z.A.T.O! I love the world and everything in it. One from Guilty Gear? No, I don't know anything about Guilty Gear. This is the one from Russia. This is the one from the person who loves the world and everything in it. This is a nice Yuri visual novel. It has Yuri in it. It has Yuri in it. I don't even know when she'll show up to school again. Bumping into her on the street is a tough bet. Especially with this weather. I think Z.A.T.O from Guilty Gear is Russian? What does the word Z.A.T.O mean? I assume it's a Russian word. But also the game is spelled like an acronym. I don't know if it's supposed to be an acronym for something. What does Z.A.T.O mean? What is the Guilty Gear? Guilty Gear. Z.A.T.O. She looks scary. I'm afraid. I'm afraid of this woman. Scary person. Is that a woman? I can't even tell. Might just be a man with long hair. Might be a woman with big muscles. Almost looks like a JoJo character. sentences in the game. Yep. Hi, I'm Yuri. I like Yuri. Am I Spanish? Oh man. Not Russian. What's even scarier, Z.A.T.O or God Theory? Z.A.T.O. Z.A.T.O's terrifying. The women he likes is Russians? Ah. Well, I'll try anyway. I've got nothing to lose. What's the worst case scenario? Appreciating gorgeous scenery? Oh, heaven forbid! I'm gonna enjoy this to hell and back. And when I hand that poem to Ira, then it'll all be worth it. Fade to black. We're still in Act 1, by the way. Oh, the act does not end. It's been almost 5 hours. I was told this game was 7 to 8 hours long, but it's 3 acts, and we're not even 1/3 of the way. Oh, my wrist is tired. I'm gonna totally wear down this poor eraser at this point. I've gotta remember to buy a new one. It's just a bit annoying. Even though I ask my classmates to be more careful, they always forget about it. I didn't used to do that before. But now, whenever I lend a textbook to someone, I specifically ask them not to doodle in it. Despite that, they always come back with crow drawings all over. I can't hand them back to the library like that. And I'll get in trouble if a teacher sees it. I lean back in my chair. A week. That's how long it's been since I last seen her. It's not exactly new for her to skip for several days at a time, but a whole week? Nobody else seems to be bothered, though. I shouldn't be either. It's not her job to be my... I don't want to call her Pitbull. Either way, it's nothing new. Nothing new. Nothing bad. Maybe it is taking in the town she's grown to love. Who knows when she'll return here after she moves out. I get that. I'll do the same. But still, I just wish I could see her. Is she still mad at me? I really hope not. But if she is, I have just the thing to help it. That's right. It's done. I wrote Ira a poem. I wonder how she'll react. I wonder if she'll like it. I really hope she likes it. Maybe she'll smile. Or what if she gets flustered? That would be so cute. I want to see her make that face again. I keep walking around in the snow. I don't really expect to see her at this point. It just feels like a duty I need to fulfill. Like a soldier patrolling the streets. Ugh, that sounds pretty cool. And it's not like the weather's harsh all the time. Real colds will settle in a couple of weeks. The wind can get annoying after a few hours, but aside from that, it's bearable. It's pretty. It's all good. I love the world and everything in it. It's all good. I'm out of tea. Oh no. I'm all sort of cough drops. I have my backup cough drops here, but I need to open the package, which means I need to go with scissors. I don't know if I can open this with my hands. Oh, wait! Never mind, I don't need scissors. Let's hecking go! Ah, thank the heavens for easily openable wrapping. The main road. The 2 residential streets. The community center. The helipad. The garages. The parking lot. The school. The stadium. The research center. The kindergartens. The barracks. I've seen it all 1,000 times. Perhaps somewhere deep down I am a little tired of this view. But I can't hate it. And I can't pretend like I won't miss it when it ceases to exist. When I finish school, I'll go to university. I'll tell everyone I'm from Vorkuta, not Vorkuta 5. Because Vorkuta 5 does not exist. People from Vorkuta 5 do not exist. The ones outside will ask me something about Vorkuta, the real Vorkuta, and I'll answer with zero hesitation. If I couldn't do that, I wouldn't be allowed to leave at all. To leave Vorkuta 5, you have to deny its existence. I have to deny its existence no matter how much I want it to exist. I have to deny. I have to. I have to.
Hello, hi.
Hello! Hello! Hi! How's it going? Hello! Were you here earlier? I forgot. Oh, hair parts. I'm a little bit too small for the hair parts now. Here, there we go. Nice. EP, why are you EP? No EP. I didn't remember I was here. I don't remember either. Maybe you were, maybe you weren't. Hold up, wait, I click on your name, I can check your chat history. No, not today. Hi, welcome to Z.A.T.O. Welcome to Z.A.T.O, the game where I love the world and everything in it. It's a Yuri visual novel, it has Yuri. It's also psychological horror on very rare occasion. There's like 1 or 2 spooky scenes for some reason. It's pretty nice though, it's very comfy, very cozy. I really liked the opening scene, that was the best part. I feel like it's been sort of a very slice of life romance novel with some occasional annoying bully parts. I don't like the bully parts. But I really liked both of the opening scenes. Like the whole cutscene trailer thingy. And the first dialogue about the world and the sun and the universe. But I assume all of this will probably come together towards the end of the acts. There's a lot of Yuri in the stars. I do like all of the Yuri. I love the Yuri and everything in it. It only happened once. Yeah. But it's tough. It's so tough that I'm not sure I'll ever manage. Realistically, I'll probably slip up and blurt out something incongruent. I do slip up a lot. I hope I'll get better at it by then. I also like how the player character in this visual novel is basically exactly like me. Especially when I was in high school and I'm incapable of talking to people. Maybe I should stop. I lower my scarf and take a big breath. Ouch! I'm seriously gonna catch a cold from this. Boy. At least my head feels really clear. I look up and see the familiar purple gray of northern twilight. No, not twilight. Today is the first day of this year's polar night, so I won't see the sun until the tail end of December. It's nothing too bad. Personally, I don't mind the dark. Some people seem to get really depressed during this time, but I'm not one of those. If I stay out for just a little longer and wait for the clouds to clear, I'll see the stars come fully into view. It's a beautiful sight, especially from here. From the barracks. Far better than that dinky sliver of the sky I'd see from my apartment windows. I wish that I could stick around for longer, but it's getting too cold. I start making my way back. Decrepit rows of worker housing disappear behind bigger and better homes. Rocket ship. There's that old playground just around the corner. That's right. We used to go there all the time with Totsuya. Even back when it was kind of unpopular. They built a newer one just 5 minutes away, so we often got to have the whole thing to ourselves. I guess that's why we liked the place. Somehow today feels quieter than ever. I can hear a faint clicking sound as the wind passes through the swing set of chains. Huh. I slow down. There's a figure sitting on the frozen merry-go-round. A drunkard? No, we don't have those kinds of people here. At least not out and about on the streets. And the frame doesn't seem like it belongs to a man either. I approach, gently making my way through the snow. My Valenki sink into it with almost no resistance, almost zero sound. When was the last time we've had snow this soft? I don't remember. But perhaps I've stopped noticing the crunch of ice under my feet. Perhaps it's me being too focused on the person I've now recognized. It's Ira. New art? Oh, she's sad. Oh, she's crying. We get new art, but this is not happy art. Gosh hecking darn it. She is hunched over, elbows on her knees, hood down despite the cold. Her hair is tangled, half wet from the snow. What is she doing out here? Smoking or... Huh. I stop a few meters away. Ira is letting out quiet, gasping sobs. Ira? She looks up fast, as if jolted awake. Eyes red and puffy, face raw from wiping at it with her sleeves. There's a bit of snot on her upper lip.
What? What do you want?
I don't know what to answer. What do I want? All I can think about is how I've never seen a person look so small. Ida swipes at her eyes again, then stands. She stumbles a little, trying to regain her usual posture.
What? Another one of your hangout spots? Damn creep.
Her voice cracks halfway through.
Well, enjoying the show?
I slowly shake my head. No. Hi, Magic! Hello! Hi, welcome to Z.A.T.O. I love the world and everything in it. Welcome.
We're currently crying though.
This is sad scene. But it's a Yuri visual novel, so it'll be fine. I'm sure everything will be good. Nothing bad could possibly happen. I randomly found this game because I was scrolling through Steam. And I found this one for free with overwhelmingly positive reviews, and I'm like, oh! Nice. I want to play that one. That's a good one. Yeah, I'm still in Act 1 though. I was told this game was like 7 to 8 hours long, but isn't there 3 acts? And I'm still on Act 1, and I've been here for almost 5 hours now.
7 to 8 hours, my butt.
No. I just saw you. Ina rubs her nose on her sleeve again. Her hands are shaking.
Then go back to wherever the hell you came from. Go home, Asya. This isn't for you.
I take a small step forward. I want to say something, anything, but my head draws a blank. Before I can squeeze out a single word, Ina turns around and stumbles into the snow, away from the playground. I can't even muster the courage to call out to her, let alone follow. I simply watch as Ina vanishes into the alley. If not for her footprints, I'd believe she was never even there. The snow keeps falling. Oh hey! Thank you for following, Magic! Ah. A feeling I have long forgotten swells inside me. I've learned to not acknowledge it, so it got buried many layers deep. The hollow space inside my chest grows darker. The sky is full of pinpricks. The world is looking down on me, but not in the way other people do. It's kind and gentle, and I don't feel small under its gaze. Its eyes are pure and tender. The world loves me just like I love it. How nice. Yay, world. Oh, hey! I finally finished Act 1! Yippee! Episode 2, Marina. Other character? New character? Well, it's technically not new. We met her briefly for like one scene. Heck yeah! I'll make sure I save. Bonk. Boop. There we go. Yeah! I'm not sure how much longer I can stream though. I'm losing my voice. I also need to use the restroom. I've already drank like 3 cups of tea and eaten 3 cough drops to do the voices. My water's almost empty too. I should probably end the stream now so I can rest my voice and then stream again tomorrow. Jason told me that he doesn't want me to play Expedition until next week. So I could probably stream Z.A.T.O again tomorrow and read all of episode 2. I'm not sure if I'm going to want to read episode 3 because I've heard lots of people say that the first 2 episodes are really, really good. But then episode 3 is just kind of... I'm not sure exactly what happens. I haven't been spoiled, but I've been told that episode 3 is not as good as the first 2. Really? I don't know. I read a bunch of the Steam reviews. And I saw a couple YouTube video reviews. Lots of people are saying episode 3 is like, kind of confusing. Not a very clear conclusion. A lot of loose ends that didn't get answered. They're really all over the place. Pressing didn't feel that way. I'm not sure. Then again, I tend to like stories just for the sake of being a story. I read lots of visual novels, so maybe I will like it. That's kind of the intention? Yeah, psychological visual novels do be like that. You're not supposed to get it. It just is. I save. And I can quit. Bonk. Ta-da! And I play my Hookah Haze soundtrack. Oh hey, we're on the goodbye. We're on goodbye of this soundtrack. Perfect. Let's see. Yeah, that is the end of the stream for today. I need to rest my voice.
Because I did many voices.
I spoke so much today. It has been 5 hours. No! What's wrong, Jason? What do you mean? I must go. My people need me. I miss you already. This is so sad. Can we get 2 likes? I can't believe Yuri abandoned me like this. I'm sorry. I can't help you. Can we get 2 likes, pretty please? Is there anybody who I want to raid? Who do I want to raid? I am not sure. Oh god, VTube Studio just crashed. What? How? How did it do that? What do you mean, VTube Studio crashed? I closed out of Z.A.T.O. It's not even open. It's not like tabbing out of the game could have done it. Oh well, whatever. I'm ending the stream. I don't need to reopen it. Okay, here's it playing the spooky music. I'm gonna go play less spooky music. I do not know who to raid. We're just going to go to this person. They're playing Overcooked 2. They're having a collab. I want to go say hi to them. But also, I really need to use the restroom, like right now. So I'm probably not even going to say hi to them. I'm just going to raid and go. I got to skedaddle skedoodle. That's all for today. Bye-bye. Have a good day, or night, or time, whatever time it is. I don't know, timer is weird. Bye-bye.